hey everybody, hi.
Streaming.
Yes, streaming. Bam. As we know it, finale, baby. Oh, I almost put that in the wrong chat. Whoops. Here it is. Oh!
You went lower than I expected.
Oh!
Stop! You're gonna hurt your throat.
Ah, I'll be fine.
Will you?
Maybe. Okay. Gotta press this button a lot of times.
This all these characters all over again. And Gloria.
And Gloria. Oh wait, the game's not showing.
Yo, that game!
Show us the hole in the wall.
Take me back.
What was the picture I was gonna use for As We Know It? Do I not? I probably forgot to download it. Why does it keep not showing? That's dumb. Hi, Shy. Hi, Jetja. Hi, Matt. What a show. They picked people with bodies that couldn't fit those holes on purpose. Wait, I'm confused.
With hole in the wall.
Oh, yeah. Wait. I completely forgot what we were talking about.
Hello,
I'm doing
everybody.
great today. I'm great.
We have gathered here today to mourn the passing of As We Know It.
Yes.
You know, last hurrah.
With dating Gloria, which I purposely cover in the picture I'm using to promote this.
Yeah.
Okay.
We all have our preferences.
Yeah. Jude, Eva, Micah. Literally everyone else. Like, I like everyone else except for Gloria. Like, My
hope is that by the end you can at least tolerate her.
I will tolerate her by the end, hopefully. But yes, hello everybody, welcome. We are going to start playing As We Know It and finish off Gloria's routes. And then we will mourn the passing of As We Know It, as it will be gone.
Yes.
Yeah. That's right.
What it...
Yeah. Or, shit, what's the thing that they always say at the end of each route? Fuck.
Nothing will ever be the same.
Nothing will ever be the same. Because it will be gone. Yeah, I think I just need to get the chat up on my phone. Oh no, my phone's almost dead. Whoops.
That's no good.
It's fine, it's just my other phone. Wait, why'd I open Discord? I need to open up Twitch.
My other phone, she says.
Yeah, I was kind of supposed to return this phone and send it to them because I was trading in my phone, but then I didn't, and they haven't said anything.
Oh.
So, yeah, I kind of forgot about it. But shh, don't tell anyone. I won't tell if you won't.
By the way, look in chat.
Look in chat? Cute! And then there's my comfy one. Where is it?
Comfy.
Comfy. That sounds like an issue. Psh, don't worry about it.
Big ol'.
Hi, Lauren. Didn't know you were on Chili's stream. I gift you a stub. I saw. Thank you. Sai told me, and I'm like, oh, that's me. Wow, that was me.
King's gonna be making me some cute emotes too.
Ooh, I'm excited.
Some animated ones.
Ooh, I need to get some animated ones. I might have some of the emotes I have and like have them look like they're animated, but they're just like, you know, kind of just picture-esque thing. I don't know. If that makes any sense.
I think I get what you mean.
Yeah. Like, I don't know. Like, the idea of it being... you know what? I'm just gonna not. Yeah, like what Steven has. Yes, thank you, Checha. Thank you. Wait, what does Steven have?
Oh my god.
It's probably... Checha's probably right. That's what I say in that situation. Checha's probably right. Hello, Izzy. We got King, we got Checha, we got Izzy, we got Lurkin. We have DC here with us, we have Matt, and it's gonna be a fun stream. We're gonna have a fun time with Gloria, and I will tolerate her. Yeah, because I don't know if I like her. She seems like her design is great, but like, her as a person, I'm like, yeah, I'm like, I don't know, man. I think she's a little crazy. I don't know. I'm pretty sure she was like, at the end of all of the routes, that she's like, oh, I'm taking over now, haha. I'm the one
Not
who's...
exactly. She's basically a sheltered kid who grew up down, who's never seen the surface, and she craves actual, like, stimulation instead of being safe and boring.
Ah. Okay. Okay. So she just wants... shit, what's the word?
Excitement.
Yes. Like, action and excitement. There's also another word I'm looking for, but I can't think of it. DC, can I eat the cake that's on your head?
Why?
It's right there in front of me. It looks tasty.
Fine. It regenerates.
Nom. Thank you. It tastes delicious.
Just wait until King finishes my nom emote.
Oh, I'm excited.
He gave me another one where his character is eating my cake head.
Oh, that's hilarious. I love that.
This one will be different.
Don't eat the tiny person, Lauren, but the cake looks delicious. It's my dessert with excess fingies.
Don't imply his fingies are in my hair.
No, dessert. Like, it's a separate course. Don't worry, his fingies are not in your hair. That'd be weird. Chicken and cake, that's gross.
I like chicken and waffles.
I don't think I've had chicken and waffles. Like, together, like that. Is it good?
Well, I'm assuming you want to do the smaller, unpopular opinion routes where we support keeping the doors closed.
Yes. Yeah, I'm a Titan. Nom.
I think this is the one.
Alright.
The fresh one.
Fresh. Yep, is fresh, alright.
Do we miss our things on the surface?
Nah. Fuck the surface. It had nothing for us up there. We had too much junk anyway. Mom smiled weakly. Mom smiled weakly at me and nodded her head.
Get ready, Lauren.
Yep. I'm gonna die. I can't read.
At least this time I'll actually be playing the counterpart.
Yeah.
I suppose you're right.
We will...
I'll let you study the map so you can have one last little meeting with Ava.
Please! I study various hallways, blah, weapon. Ah! We love Eva in this house. We support Eva in this house. Hey guys, blah, 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 blah. Charming. Yes, because she is charming. She seemed very good-natured. Because we love Eva in this household. Survivable. Same as always.
Oh, hello, Mayor.
Hello, Mayor. We
Okay,
will...
so
I think
check
checking
the
the bulletin is
that's-
meeting her, right? Yeah.
Yep. Hello.
Hi, Gloria.
Do I want to work for the committee?
I mean, if she's there.
Am I good with people?
Sure, we're good with people. Yes, I am human person. Hello, I can speak normal. Yes.
I guess I try my best.
Yes, I try my best. I think so. There weren't a lot of opportunities to be.
Whoosh.
Coffee. I need my coffee. Roll out of bed, got ready, got coffee. Where the fuck is my coffee? I didn't care less about the mayor, unless he had a cup of coffee for me.
Oh, hey, Jude.
Dude! Does that help?
Nope.
Damn. I know not to eat it if it makes you sick. Other than that, I'm kind of dumb. Alright.
For me.
Yay. That's a oh, I don't know. I don't remember the option it was supposed to be, but
These choices don't matter as much.
yeah. Eva laughed with her beautiful laugh that she has.
Matt, what did you call me?
Nothing. Yes, that's a real shame. Ask for clarification. Did I wave this like a wand? Yes, you wave this like a wand. Something easy. We're gonna relax into this one. Yeah. XOXO, Tales of Jerks in Love.
I can't remember if we finished all of the genres last time.
I don't think we did.
But which one did we miss? I know we did drama.
I
I think it was comedy.
I think it might have been comedy. I met up with Mom, and we headed towards the counter. With two jerks in love. What's bothering you, Micah? You want to talk about it? Jude! Hello, Jude. We love Jude. Fuck, what's her name?
Drink. Sam.
Sam, yes, I love Sam. You know what? We're trying to date Gloria, right? So,
Yep.
I think we will need the most alcohol possible in order to tolerate her.
Damn.
I'm gonna be mean. I like the most alcohol content. I'll take the power outage. Not the power outage. That works so well for her. You right?
You're right. Quit your habit.
Yes. Big change.
Try to explain. It'll make
They
me
suck.
stressed, but I love you.
Yes. I'd like one alcohol.
I think this one is don't mention it.
Don't mention it. Sounds nice enough.
Let me double back and check.
Blunt. Not
Okay,
really.
blunt words.
Yeah, alright. She likes a little bit of blunt force, okay. I exercise with my muscles, yes. Yes. I will blindly say yes. Just wanted to see what it was like, you know. As much as I'd love to go for you this route, Jude, I can't. I'll stay with you,
I
though.
choose you all the time.
What else are you into? What else do you like besides music? Noticed the CD player and leaned back against the wall. It felt damp.
Tech, drinking, surviving, the usual. You?
I suppose survival is a given. I like to read. No, I don't. I like manga. That is my version of reading. Whenever I can. I never had a lot of downtime when I lived on the surface.
You'll get it here. And I highly recommend Icarus. Best.
He grinned and pushed out around some chunks of metal on his desk. Hey, WJ. You know what, Eva? I am feeling stressed out. You know, trying to date Eva is a lot. Or not trying to date Eva. Trying to date Gloria is a lot. If I must, I don't know. I don't remember the option for that one. Just popping by to say hello before my classes start. Have a good game. Thank you, WJ. Good luck with your classes.
Take care.
Gloria stood alone, but people frequently stopped to talk to her. Her smile was strained, and as people walked away, I saw a slip from her features. Her body would slump slightly for a moment, but then she would resume her posture. Hey, Gloria.
I wasn't ready.
Hey, Gloria.
Lauren, it's good to see you.
It's not great to see you. Anyways, you know, she gave me that same practice smile she had been giving everyone else, and it made me feel like I was just bothering her. You know what? That was kind of rude. I'll just go. I'm not kidding. You seem really tired. Was this festival hard to put together? Her shoulders relaxed a bit and then leaned back against the wall. I stood beside her.
Not really. It was just a lot of arguing over signs. When the department head their opinions about exactly where they wanted theirs to go.
It's a sign-up booth. It doesn't. It just. You know, I. All right.
Imagine a PA school board and how petty that gets.
Oh, you know, yeah, that is kind of. Yeah, that does get really petty. She rolled her eyes but smiled again, and it was a little softer this time. This is really great. Yeah, definitely. I think you did a great job. Yes.
Creating this space.
Yes.
Trust me.
Yes. I am not
Thanks,
lying.
Lauren. That means a lot.
I am not a liar. The fake smile was back. Oh, that's my fake smile right now. No, I'm kidding. Ooh. Thank you. I'll be nice. I was gonna be like, the coffee is shit, though.
Micah like that, not her.
What?
Reverse! Turn back time!
The coffee was shit, then! I didn't enjoy the coffee!
Well...
I just want to see what it says.
Jude like that?
Wait, she did like, or Jude liked it?
Yeah.
Ah, yes. But
She
we
didn't like it.
Yeah, let's go back then, sadly. You know, this is actually kind of dull. I fucking hate this.
Right.
She chuckled and relaxed.
Sorry, but this event isn't the greatest.
Yeah, you did a shit job. No.
Sorry, Lauren. You'll have to forgive me. I was up all night getting things ready for today. I'm tired and cranky.
You don't seem all that cranky. She waved me off.
I need to get something to drink. Want me to grab you something?
I'll grab the hardest of Alks of Halls. But yeah, I'll get it. You don't need to worry about that. You don't need to know how much I'm drinking to deal with you.
No, let me. I need to stretch my legs.
If you're sure, coffee would be great. Oh, I'm not getting alcohol.
Alright, how do you take your coffee?
I like some sugar and cream. I like to cut the bitterness just a bit. She nodded and left. Gloria looks like she has a Tumblr account.
She probably would.
She definitely would. Oh my gosh, she would. She returned with
Just
the
like
coffee.
the Tumblr account that had this game on it.
Yeah, just no. It's actually Gloria running that account this whole time. She breaks the fourth wall. It's actually her.
No.
She returned with coffee for me and water for herself. I sipped at it. It was a bit off, but good.
I should probably admit that I sampled everything before we opened the doors to everyone.
The food?
Yeah. I can recommend it all as tasty. You should get some before it's gone.
I will. I just thought I'd stand here, you know, and talk to you for a bit. Gloria sipped at her water and looked out on the cluster of people.
I was born here. I kind of wish I could see what the surface was like. Just once, you know?
You don't want to know. It's hell.
You think she's gonna like that?
No. It's crazy. Pure chaos. Either you're trying to deal with the weather or a gang. Food is scarce and awful. I suppose I miss the hustle of it. Sometimes. Maybe. Not really. Why would you want to put yourself through chaos?
Sure, it's nice down here, but not very exciting.
Ash says, Gloria Tumblr, Eva Twitter, Jude Insta, and Micah Facebook, don't at me. You are absolutely correct. I'm glad Eva has a Twitter. She's my girl, truly, through and through.
Yeah, Jude would post, like...
Oh, don't forget Lauren Twitch
of...
with alcohol. No, only with Gloria. Only with
Jude
Gloria
would
I would have
post
alcohol.
his, like, the things that he's building,
Mhm.
the greenhouse, and, like, pulling pranks on Brian.
Oh yeah, that is definitely his Instagram, 100%.
Mom is MySpace!
Oh no!
No, that's the mayor.
Yeah, the mayor uses MySpace. What would the mom use? Also Facebook?
El Travaglio.
Hotel Trivago, nah.
You know, Mom seems like she'd be, like, one step further than that. Probably Facebook as well.
Yeah. I'm glad to be in Camden, though.
Where there is no internet.
Yeah, where there is no internet. Mom would be WhatsApp.
Oh no.
Tell me stories.
Tinder.
Oh, that's you. My bad.
Mom would be Tinder.
Oh no! No! She's looking for more than just the mayor!
Well, it is her backstory that she's constantly, like, flirting with men.
Yeah, so then it would be Tinder. Oh no! Mom,
I don't
no!
know. I don't think it's, like, in a at the same time way.
Oh no, I
Like,
know, I'm
a
kidding.
stream of men.
No, I don't think it's that bad.
Tell me stories about it sometime, okay? I can't help but be curious. Bet you have all kinds of interesting things to say about it.
Tabby YouTube Kids!
Oh no, she'd already hack that and get regular YouTube.
That cracked me up. So you're saying there's a single mom near Lawrence area? Single moms near Lawrence area. Oh god, I suppose you might find better and safer entertainment in books. Gloria scowled and shook her head at me.
I've read almost everything that holds even a little bit of interest in the library. Wish Mayor Davidson would send more scavengers out for books.
Trevor uses Audible?
Yeah,
Sorry, continue.
Brian uses TikTok.
Oh yes, he would definitely use TikTok.
Or even trade for them. I know there has to be vast libraries in the ruins on the surface that sit untouched somewhere.
A lot of that stuff is destroyed. It's hard to sift through it all for anything that survived.
I heard another city had a printing press. Maybe we can get one here and make our own books.
That would be cool. Then we could have new books all the time.
Yeah.
She sipped her water she sipped her water with a dreamy look on her face.
And SoundCloud.
SoundCloud. Or would she
What would
use
Iris
Spotify?
be? Iris would also be Tinder.
Oh god.
But then she'd also have an OnlyFans.
No! I hate that you're right! Wait, what about the crazy ex-boyfriend? What does he have?
Ooh, Reddit.
He's a Redditor! It makes so much sense!
Love it.
We love to see it. Oh, God. Oh, I'm crying. Why is this so funny to me? I'm sorry, continue.
It's yours.
I already read it. She said bought her with a dreamy look on her face. We talked about the various novels available in the library until too many people began to interrupt us. A lot of people wanted to talk to Gloria.
Sure we didn't design these characters?
I'm pretty sure we did.
We just know them well enough. They're like family at this point.
We rather determine who uses what website than date Gloria, right? Honestly.
Community affairs.
Yay. I signed up for community affairs. I may need to brush up on my social skills.
Don't call me out.
Yeah, honestly, it is calling me out.
Let's stay.
Alright, let's stay. I asked Mom and the mayor about the new job, blah blah blah. Let's go to the community center. There is bound to be something blah. Charades. I headed over to the group, blah blah blah. Alright. Why not? That was the whole point of the game anyway, to win.
And we won!
Yay! And as soon as I walked in, Gloria was there. Gloria. Gloria grabbed my hand and began to lead me around the community center. It wasn't as if anything was new, but I let her go through her whole spiel.
We organize events. Try to have at least once a month.
She handed me the uniform and instructed me to go change. I nodded, but before I left, she pointed at an empty seat where they were holding a meeting.
There when you're done.
No! The uniform
it's our
fit.
last outfit change.
Yay! Honestly, I don't like it. It looks kind of weird on me.
That's how it is with public relations.
Yeah.
Favorite outfit is still agriculture.
Yeah. The uniform fit, which was a relief. I sat where Gloria had told me before, and as if waiting for me, she begun to speak.
You'll mainly be helping maintain the community center. Once you're more comfortable, you can start doing more complex tasks.
Oh yeah, nothing will top the security's outfit. You are absolutely right. I nodded as she began to list everything she wanted to me and the other new people to do.
Yeah, I mean, for me, I like the agriculture outfit the best.
Like, they look okay, but I feel like, I don't know, I liked the other outfits better. It doesn't look completely awful, it's not my style. It would mainly be cleaning, decorating, and managing all the flyers and questions people would be bringing to us. Overall, it didn't sound too bad. Might get a little boring, but just decorating for events could be fun.
And I'll say this again for Lauren. I need everyone to maintain a social presence within the community. Citizens need to know they can come to us. We pass a lot of information directly to them.
She's really trying to call me out, isn't she? I nodded, but wasn't entirely sure what that meant. She stood up, and everyone seemed to know that this meant the meeting was over. Also, security has Eva, so, you know, I mean, yeah. She personally led me to the supply closet, leaving the others to her staff, where we could get what we needed to put out refreshments in the morning. Then she showed me where to place any reports I had to fill out. I wasn't sure if this was nepotism or simply pity. Did I look out of place or something? I was getting a lot more attention than the others.
We should probably figure out how well you know the community already.
Oh god. Oh yeah?
This is great because it's you have nothing to go on if this is your first route, but if it's your last one, you're just like, I know these people since the day they were born.
Yes, good. Alright, I'm ready. Let's go.
Yeah. Who is the head of security?
That would be Vince. It's Vince.
Runs Icarus.
Sam.
Basically Jude.
Oh yeah, man. Sam does.
Who is in charge of the greenhouses?
No, Brian. I was gonna say Jude. Basically Jude, though. Brian! No, I was tempted. Yep. Me too, girl. Me too.
I didn't want to say it because I knew it was coming.
I was tempted to say Jude.
That's right. Try and maintain a good relationship with everyone in the community, okay? Otherwise, you're good. You don't need to worry about the social skills training.
Sure. If it meant less work, great.
Are you excited to get started?
No, I mean yes. I am legally obligated to say yes. I tried to force my best smile and headed towards the tables that Gloria had asked me to clean. Work was over and... library! Comedy! I really wanted to borrow Owlful Partner. Take the book. Oh. I received my card from the book... After I found...
Trevor's not here.
After I found Owlful Partner to borrow, I retrieved my card from the box and made a note of the book I was borrowing. I started to line up all the napkins in that fancy way I'd been shown. I hate folding napkins! Oh my gosh, they're such a pain. But anyway, I folded them over so they would cascade or whatever. Because I have to do this stuff for all kinds of parties, and folding napkins, like, especially if it's like an entirely new way to fold napkins, I
love how this route is so not you, but the game knows it.
It really does. It knows. While I was focused on that, I noticed the mayor walk in. He went through some files and then left. Hello? I was like, the fuck are you doing? She just...
Yep, she's also supposed to do that.
Gloria started to pace around the room. Stopped to hold her hands up and stare through them at the wall, as if framing the images with her fingers. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Love this game.
I love this game. She sighed and didn't look at me, but replied.
Trying to decide where I want things to go.
Things? What things?
Yeah.
Would you like help? No? Okay, bye. She sighed again, more exaggerated this time, then paused to look at me, her face softening.
What? Oh, sorry, no. I'm only doing this to distract myself. Don't worry about it.
Good, I didn't want to help you anyways. Oh, alright. Bye! She patted me on the shoulder and then turned away.
Did you become Mario Kart?
We gotta play Coconut Mall in the background.
You just got Coconut Mall. Send this to your friends to totally Coconut Mall them.
I love that. Oh, there she Coconut Malls again.
He rocket blasting off again.
She moved on to another part of the room, seemingly very preoccupied. I went back to putting out napkins. Ugh. Napkins are such a scam. You're right. They have nap in them, but I can't because I gotta fold them. Right? Oh, that's such a scam. I can't believe it. Should we try worrying about the community fairs first, or should we do the books first?
Say it's good. It's a one-time thing.
We'll study community affairs then. I really need to study community affairs for work, because I need to be social. I swore I learned something new, but now I felt really tired, and I'm going home.
Studying in a nutshell.
It was just another day in the community center. I swept and mopped the community center, a job that never seemed to end. Same old, same old. Work was over and I had some time to kill. Let's go to the library. Okay. Alright.
Hey.
Oh, we got a heart with her! Yay! When I walked in, I heard a strange beeping noise from a closed room. I looked around, but I didn't see anyone. I started to approach the door when the mayor appeared behind me and waved me away. Ah, Jesus, fuck. Oh wait, I'm the mayor. Yeah, right. I got it, Lauren. Gloria already came to get me. I nodded, still not fully understanding. When he opened the door, I peeked into the room and saw a radio setup. Oh, thank you for the stretch of the dumb bitch juice. I went back to my usual duties, trying not to be curious about the radio.
Runs up to Gloria. That radio, though.
Yeah, right?
Anyway.
Work done, kill time, kill Trevor. Ladies and woman in a tight spot. Yes. I ran errands for everyone, mostly for paperwork and checking on reports. Same old, same old.
I
think ordering...
Out.
Oh.
No.
No?
Yes, yes. Whoops.
I backed up slowly so no one would notice, and then left quietly, blah blah. I walked out and bumped right into Gloria as she was walking in. Hi, Gloria.
Lauren?
Oh, thank you for the posture check. I was caught. Fuck.
It is a dating sim.
Yes, it is a dating sim. And we're dating Gloria, who I don't really like that much. But we've already dated all the other characters, so we will try and tolerate Gloria. But shit, I was caught. Honest. Brutally. Hey, I just wanted to get out of there for a second.
Not really your thing, is it?
Guess not. Ah, shit, she didn't react.
Come on. Stick with me and it'll be bearable.
Never mind. Okay. She placed a hand on my back and urged me back into the bar. Okay. Well, back into the chaos I go. I need the hardest alcohol to deal with you.
Lowercase Gloria.
I followed lowercase Gloria to a corner of the bar that seemed a little cut off from the rest. She glided through the crowd, touching people on the shoulder and elbow. She'd stop and say hi and ask how they liked the party. Then she'd move on. I didn't say anything, but no one paid me any attention.
For a second I thought it said she glitched through the crowd.
She glitched through the crowd. She is, she's just a glitch like Monica breaking the fourth wall. We eventually landed towards the back of the bar, and she positioned me so that I was blocking her from easy view.
There.
I
was here, I smiled, and I said hi to everyone. Now I can relax. People will remember seeing me, so my reputation is preserved.
I raised an eyebrow, but she merely waved me off.
Don't look at me like that. Don't you ever get tired of smiling and being friendly all the time?
Your job really takes a lot of energy, huh?
Yes, I'm so glad you understand.
She leaned back against the wall and sighed with relief, then pulled out a flask out of her pocket and took a long drink. Damn, Gloria! Brought your own?
It's cheaper.
Wow, I can't believe she would scam Sam like that. Damn. She winked at me and offered it to me. I shrugged and took a taste of what she had. It was harsh, sharp, and it burned. Ah! Ooh. Alcohols. Burn.
He's a community organizer, but we're in the apocalypse.
Yes. And what got rolled in Moody Bot? Hold on. I must know. You got the Connor from Cyberlife! Yo! I'm proud of you, Checha. Good for you. You got the android from Cyberlife, which we'll be playing this Saturday from 4 to 6 p.m. Yeah! Plug.
How's that going?
It's going good. It's very fun. I very much enjoy that game. It's super fun. I feel like when it's gonna be around 6, I'm gonna be like, oh shit, I have to do the crab game collab. And I'm just gonna not want to stop playing. Because freaking Detroit Become Human has been super fun recently. And I also, Lady, and, False ID, they posted a clip from their Detroit Become Human thing, and I think it was spoilers for me, but it was out of context, so it was fine. But it was absolutely hilarious, and Lady was just causing so much chaos and just didn't press any of the buttons and let a character die, and it was so funny!
Yeah.
It was great. It was absolutely hilarious. Like, she knew what she was doing. She had just, like, the biggest grin on her face, just and it was cute. But shit. I don't know what the context was for that. Oh yeah, it was the alcohol.
The
Never mind.
drink.
Yeah.
You like it?
Sure. She laughed and took another long drink.
I mean, she's used to drinking it.
Yeah. That's probably why my cheeks are already red. Oh, okay, I thought the character was already drunk with just one sip. What is that stuff? Alcohol. My mouth still had an acidic aftertaste.
Special stuff. Don't worry about it.
I don't trust that. I really don't trust that. She offered it to me again, but I turned it down. That one sip already felt like it had gone to my head. The atmosphere in here was heavy and loud, and I was at my limit. I've gotta go, but thanks for... this? The drink? I don't know.
Run while you can. Mayor Davidson has started making his rounds.
She pointed over my shoulder, and I saw the mayor start to do something very similar to what I had just had to seen Gloria do. I looked back at her, but she appeared to be attempting to finish off whatever was in her flask. Thanks, Gloria. No, she spiked her own drink.
See you at work, Lauren.
Bye. The night wore on, and it was time to go. People were leaving, the music was turned down. Sam looked ready to start physically kicking people out of the bar. You know, that sounds like Sam.
You feel gross and hungover.
Bed. Bed looks really good.
Gloria!
Gloria! I was aimlessly walking through the halls when I felt a tap on my shoulder.
Hey, you.
Hi, Gloria. We stood for a moment, neither of us saying anything, then I realized I should say something. What are you doing? You're not still working, are you?
Oh no, of course not. I was heading to Icarus. It's been a really long day, so I wanted to get a drink.
Ah, you're an alcoholic. Great. More awkward silence followed. I kind of wanted to invite myself, but she might not want me to come. Sounds fun. Ah, that sounded so lame.
Yeah, you should come. I'd love the company.
You know, it's kind of like she's turning me into an alcoholic because the fact that I already at the beginning of the game was like, I need the strongest alcohol to deal with her. Really? I said it before I could stop myself. I hope it didn't sound as pathetic as I thought it did.
Yeah, come on. Tell me about your life on the surface and how it's been adjusting to Camden.
You shouldn't take over Camden. I mean, okay. I followed her as we walked toward the bar. You should not let the Sandmen in. Did I voice Sam or did you?
I think you did.
Okay. Gloria, the usual.
Yeah. What about you, Lauren?
I'll have the power outage because I need to deal with you. Right? We sat down at an empty table and Sam quickly delivered 2 drinks and then vanished.
I'd ask if you come here often, but you only just moved down here.
Yeah, it's nice though, much cleaner than what I was used to on the surface.
Tell me all about it.
That's right, you were born down here, weren't you?
Yes. Now go on. What is it like up there?
Sandy. Sandy cheeks. I don't even know where to start. I told her about the nasty weather, dangerous Sandman that cobbled together town, and the horrible heat that you couldn't get used to no matter what. God, imagine the humidity. Oh, God.
Sounds incredible.
No, bitch, it's stupid. Not stupid. It's fucking horrible. That's not the word I would use.
Well, it's more exciting. Place. Nothing ever changes. Few new people move in every year or so, but that's it.
That's a good thing. Gloria rolled her eyes.
You sound like my parents. I get it. I'm so lucky to be trapped in this fancy cave.
You are! You could easily die! I mean, I would love to say you are, though, but I know that's gonna bring her points down. Maybe you should visit the surface, then! Go up there, see for yourself, see how shitty it is. You'll come right back down, sweetie. She gave me a small smile.
Maybe one day. It'd have to be a secret, though.
She sighed and leaned her chin in her hands and looked at me curiously. I'm still glad to be in here, though. I shrugged and finished off my drink. Gloria waved Sam order.
Oh, Lord.
Gloria waved Sam over to order us another round.
Oh, bye, Sam.
Bye, Sam.
So
Have
how
fun
are
coconut
you liking
mauling.
your new job?
Have fun coconut mauling, Sam. It's great, boss. Yeah, I went
assume
there.
that option's there in the event you aren't working for her.
Ah.
It's these three.
Ah, damn it. I love it.
Let's see what happens.
Okay.
Nothing.
No, I wanted to be funny. I love it.
That's great that you like it.
Gloria continued to order me drinks until my mind felt fuzzy. I excused myself and staggered back home before I made some kind of fool of myself. Let's leave now with Mother. Alright, get stuff. Library. Check out a book. Let's do the comedy. Fantasy Father. I was gonna read Feather for some reason. I wrote down citizen concerns, attempting to smile and seem sincere. That's very difficult to do. Help Trevor. Yes, Trevor, good boy, we help. Yes, we got Trevor's back. I walked in and the place was pretty messy. Apparently there had been a birth celebration last night. That meant we had to clean up most of the morning, but we also got cake. I can't remember the last time I had seen a baby. Children, sure, but an infant? I almost wish I had been there at the party so that I could have seen the baby. Work was over, had time to kill. Library.
A lot of babies.
Yeah. Let's get a baby book. No, I'm kidding. Comedy. Oh, I forgot. This is my part. I'm silly.
Oh yeah, that weirdly named one.
Celestial Convoy, yes. I replenished our supply closet, carrying the bulk of it in an old metal cart with squeaky wheels. Same old, same old. Drama. I recommend no alternative remedy.
What do you like to read?
I will read fantasy. Rise of the Hawks. Yep, that's his line. Mom got out of bed and sat. Oh, shit's happening today. Mom got out of bed and sat at a table, clasping her hands together tightly.
Today's the decision.
Already?
Well, nearly. This is when the event happens.
Oh, right. Gloria. Gloria? I'm so glad you're here. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Me?
I was worried about you. Gloria smiled at me warmly. She handed me a cup of water. I looked down at it.
How are you doing, Lauren?
I mean, oh god, it was actually alcohol. And she leaned in and spoke softly.
This will sound awful, but I wish I could see it.
Her eyes were brighter than usual. See what?
A storm. I've never seen one.
I tried to smile, but poor Gloria had never been on the surface. She wouldn't understand the death and destruction that came along with the storms. I can try to describe what it looks like if you want me to.
Yes, that would be great.
She handed out a cup of water and blanket to someone with a gentle smile. Once we were alone, I began to describe the storms as well as I could. Harsh winds that roared loudly and whipped up sand in a frenzy. I suppose it would be an intriguing sight if it wasn't so dangerous. There was a loud roar above us, and the room shook slightly. The doors open!
It's time to save first.
Oh, right. Tell the guards to open up the gates, or the doors.
I thought you wanted the choices she didn't like first.
Oh, right. Fuck her. Still closed.
Those are 2 options instead of the other 4.
Yeah, okay, we'll do closed then.
I'm glad they were closed.
I'm glad they were closed because this is kind of stupid if they were open and Gloria's kind of dumb. We spent most of the day cleaning up or... handing out comfort items. Everyone seemed raw from the storm except Gloria. God, Gloria's putting me to sleep. No, I'm kidding. Lauren, or wait.
Lord.
Did I really just... I'm handling things well. But you're also definitely handling things well, Gloria.
I was born here, remember? This isn't the first time we've dealt with this sort of thing.
I thought back and she was actually right. I can't remember Camden ever opening their doors as a shelter. Oh, thank you, Checha. I need the dumb bitch juice for saying Lauren as reading it.
Oh, Lauren.
But yeah, I can't remember Camden ever opening their doors as a shelter. Though, there had never been such a bad storm before, at least as far back as I could remember. Has Camden ever opened their doors? Ever?
No. Why would they?
Why wouldn't they? Her whole posture stiffened and her eyes glazed over.
Camden has always.
Come on, don't give me the carefully constructed nonsense they put out. Tell me the truth. Damn, I really got right to the point there. She blinked and studied me for a moment.
Mayor doesn't want to risk letting a bunch of people in like that. It'll upset resource management and could lead to all kinds of security issues. Camden was only built to sustain so many people. Sandmen are always trying to get a foothold in here too. Now, wouldn't that be interesting?
I guess I should just feel lucky that I'm down here then.
Maybe you should take the day off, get some rest?
I don't think I could do that. Even if I go home, I won't be able to relax.
Then, I'll make sure of it. Come on.
Follow Gloria.
Is this where you want a high or low standing? 'Cause that'll affect which ending we get.
We'll go for low standing, this one. I guess I'll follow her. She didn't speak until we reached the library. The doors were locked, but she took a quick look around and then pulled out some keys. She unlocked the doors and stepped in, pulling me along with her. Hello? 7 minutes in heaven? What? You have the keys to everything?
Of course I do.
Trevor won't be pissed? She shrugged.
He will be. Come on.
What are you talking about? She reached up to the nearest bookshelf and pulled a book down, and then replaced it so that the pages were visible instead of the spot. Evil! She is a monster! I don't even like reading books, and that's evil! Oh my... Oh my god. That's so evil. This makes me dislike her even more. That's so evil to do. I mean, chaotic, don't get me wrong. And as someone who likes chaos, it's great. But, like, that's too evil. Oh my gosh. Then she did the same thing to every book on the shelf. Oh my gosh. Join her. Because it's childish? No, it's genius. It is genius and absolutely awful. I didn't realize I worked for a vandal.
Smooth.
She winked at me and worked to change an entire shelf. Oh,
Look at that
no.
blush.
Ah, it's a cute blush. We spent a good amount of time screwing up the library. Turning all the books around was a bit time-consuming, but we rushed so we didn't get caught. Gloria seemed to be having a ton of fun, and it was interesting to see this side of her. Bunny! Hi, Bunny. Welcome.
Hey, Bunny.
Hi, Bunny. Yeah, it was an interesting side to see that she moves, or she switches the book so where it's not on the spine and just has the pages showing. It hurts, but it's absolutely genius. When we finished, we sprinted from the library and headed into the hall to wait. We stood and pretended to chat about official community center stuff and waited for Trevor to return. He's gonna be like, what the fuck?
So then the report stated that the figures were off by a percentage. That...
So then we need to refigure that. Oh, hi, Trevor! We paused and then heard Trevor shout, then ran for it. He's just like, motherfucker! Gloria couldn't stop laughing, so we split up and I headed home. Work was almost over and Gloria had already told me that she would cover my absence. It had definitely gotten my mind off of the storm. Yeah, that was fun. It's gotta
give her that.
Yeah, Gloria. I sat at a table and I was gonna say started. Stared down at a puzzle my mother had cluttered our space up with. With everything going on, the cartoon characters smiling up at me just got on my nerves. Not the cartoon characters. There's a buzz at the door, making me jump. Shite! I stood up and eyed the door. My fingers felt itchy. I took a deep breath and tried to remind myself where it was. Thankfully, yeah, okay.
Where I was. Thankfully, where I was.
I opened the door slowly, still feeling cautious. Gloria was on the other side. Hey, boo.
Lauren, I thought I'd check up on you. I know you're somewhat fresh from the surface, so...
I think Gloria only likes me because I'm from the surface. She doesn't like me for me. Oh, come in. No, it's like take a shot every time Gloria mentions the surface. I opened the door wider and let her inside. She glanced around the room closely and caught sight of the puzzle. She made a face at it.
Ugh, I hate puzzles.
What did the cartoon characters ever do to you? I mean, I'm actually not a fan of them either.
Anyway, how are you and your mother? Is there anything I can do for you guys?
You could tell the mayor to stop dating her. Ah! She had practiced that fake smile. Be honest. I'm glad I was in there, or here, safe. Still, I hate thinking about all those people. She nodded, frowning slightly.
I'm sorry. Did you lose anyone you were close to?
I shrugged. I had always kept close to Mom. I knew all of them, but could I really claim that we had been close? It's nice of you to visit. I just felt really tired now. Gloria sighed and studied my face for a moment. She glanced around the room and then took a step closer to the table.
I really hate puzzles, but I'm actually really good at them.
She picked up a piece and put it in its place, then another. Wow, She put another piece in its place.
Maybe that's why I don't like them. They're too easy.
It's more my mom's thing.
Oh, should I stop?
No. Here, I'll help. I moved to the table and tried to keep up with Gloria. She would pick up a piece, look at it, look at the reference picture, and then somehow knew exactly where the piece needed to go. That's smart. You are ridiculously good at this.
Yeah.
She sighed and put another piece down. How? Gloria laughed and stopped messing with the puzzle to look up at me.
I don't know. My parents used to force me to do puzzles as part of our family time. The sooner they were done, the faster I could go back to doing something I wanted to do.
Really? That's right. Gloria was raised down here. Her family would have had this leisure time on a regular basis.
That's the best part of having my own place now. No more puzzles.
Let's go! No more puzzles! Woo! She tossed a piece at me, and I caught it after some fumbling. Whoa.
I really have to get going, but I hope you feel a little better now.
I don't, but thank you. I guess so. I'm so mean to her. Gloria nodded and walked towards the door.
See you around, Lauren.
Bye-bye! She opened the door and let herself out. The room felt a bit quieter without her. I am going to grab some ice cream, because why not? And, yeah.
Okay.
You
I will have
chat
us
will
ready.
look at my blank stare as I stare into their souls.
And I'll be here.
Yay.
I am good, Chicha. How are you? Puppy is fine. As sweet as she is a complete rascal. Getting into trouble. I mean, my dog is a girl, but it applies. Oh, Bunny, what hasn't she chewed? Just today, she destroyed yet another remote. Adored. One woo. Yep, she goes right through even the toughest toys.
Are we talking about dog stories in here?
I'm telling about how my pup's been a rascal.
Ah, yeah, speaking about, not technically mine, but my mom's, she, so, a few, I think, months back, she tore up the blinds. She got tangled somehow in the blinds and completely, like, ruined a whole set of blinds. And just the other day, she did the same thing. And we bought a new pair of blinds, and she tore them up. And we're trying to sell the house, so having torn up blinds is not good.
Wow.
Yeah. Oh, okay, Chacha. I see you. Oh, well. You're welcome. Gloria scoffed quietly. Gloria?
Nothing.
Do you think he's worried about backlash?
For keeping the doors locked?
Yeah.
Oh, he is going to. No amount of damage control will fix it.
It had to be done. I hope people understand that. She's about to be like, what? Gloria shrugged.
People have already made up their mind about what happened. Very little will change that. That's how people work. Things in Camden are about to change.
Oh, yeah? You know, Gloria, you're looking like a little sussy there. I'm sorry, I'll go home now. I'll go home.
Please.
I'll go home. Bye.
Exile now means certain death. There is no surface town to take refuge in. People are going to start to feel pressured and cornered, and it'll cause them to lash out. And then there are the people who lost loved ones up to the storm. They're going to find ways to deal with their grief, and those ways may not be peaceful or quiet.
You don't seem very worried about it.
Things change. It would be bad if they didn't. Camden needs to adapt to what's happened. I'm just curious to see what happens.
We turned back to the mayor as his voice grew louder. Gloria was oddly calm, but not quite herself. She felt distant and made me worry. Everyone I was about to say everyone copies in their own way. Everyone copes in their own way. Everyone uses a copy machine in their own way. One person gets their finger jammed, the other puts their butt against it to print pictures of their butt. Wait, no, I'm talking about a printing. Wait, shit. That's not a copy machine. Fuck. Wait. I'm so. Wait.
Anyway.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to be funny. It's not working.
In a way it is.
Let's read a comedy book. That'll make me laugh. That'll be funny. Unlike me. Within the basket. Alright, what's in this basket? You
basket. That's what's in it. A basket case.
Inside the basket is another basket. I took down reports from the couriers as they called in on their fines. Same old, same old. Eva! Is it? Seems like fun if you don't blah blah blah. The community center was busy as always. I got to work cleaning and setting things up for storage. I was so distracted I didn't notice the mayor walk in. Suddenly Gloria was by my side and speaking gibberish.
Then, when we have everything prepared for that, we can start adding up for.
She watched something behind me, and then her voice died out. What?
Oh, nothing. I just didn't feel like listening to the mayor. He had a look in his eyes like he wanted to make me sit down and then talk at me for hours.
Hours?
He calls them meetings, but they're just an excuse for him to listen to his own voice.
She rolled her eyes and looked down at what I was doing. You guys really don't get along, do you? I literally just took a big bite of ice cream right as I was about to speak. You guys really don't get along, do you? She ignored my remark and continued as if I hadn't said anything.
Anyway, I'm going to need you to run those boxes to the back of the storage closet.
Right. I shrugged it off. Gloria was always weird at work. I did as she asked, got back to work.
You haven't told me what ice cream you have.
Oh, I'm sorry. I have coffee and then Neapolitan, which is like strawberry coffee or strawberry chocolate and vanilla.
Vanilla.
Mm-hmm.
How lovely.
Mm-hmm. Very tasty. Let's check out a book. Comedy. Convenience story tale. Or store tale, not story tale. Oh gosh. Pick up something new. Comedy. The Cutoff. I'll tell her. I gave up. Due to some illness going around, we were understaffed, and the community center was also deserted. Since there wasn't anything pressing to do, Gloria had us doing busy work. We spent the day going through the stores of decorations and setting aside ones that she thought would fit the winter theme. The winter festival thing was in a few weeks, and we didn't have a set of decorations planned out yet. No one really knew what winter was. Well, you know, I have the winter theme. Gloria had gotten some old books from the library that had pictures. There was a lot of white sand everywhere. And apparently it was cold. God, cold weather? It's crazy. Not sure how we would decorate for such a thing, but Gloria seemed to be brainstorming for something. I didn't like big social events, but I was really curious about what they were like down here. And the winter theme just made it more intriguing. Time to kill books.
Kill the books.
Kill the books. Hijinks adept.
Hey, Jude.
Hoof and tail, my horse is a hominid?
Yep.
What? What's a hominid? Is it a horse? Is it supposed to be like a... No, I was gonna say, was it like a hybrid? But I don't know.
No.
I was sitting home when there was a buzz at the door.
Who's there?
Gloria! I didn't know who it would be, so I opened it slowly.
Of course, I didn't know at all who it would be.
No idea. It was Gloria, standing there nonchalantly. She was holding a clipboard and looking down at it. She didn't even look up before speaking in a very mechanical, practical tone.
Good afternoon. I'm going door to door today to...
She looked up and her eyes brightened.
Lauren, it's you.
Yeah, it's me. What you doing?
Ugh, taking a survey. Put me in so I can take a break.
Okay. I moved aside and she dropped her heavy clipboard on the table. It had papers lined with X's and notes. What's the survey about?
Let's talk about anything but that stupid survey. What are you up to today?
Well, it's my day off, so I'm really just sitting around.
Must be nice. I swear I never have these days off. I mean, technically I do, but still.
You should try to relax more. She laughed at me and then placed a hand on my shoulder.
Okay then. I'll ditch the rest of the survey and hang out with you now. So help me relax.
She seemed a little smug. Perhaps she'd assumed I'd convince her to get back to work? How about a board game? We could play a board game. I could beat your ass in Scrabble. She laughed.
Uh-huh. You've really encouraged me to play hooky, huh?
Yeah, of course. Fuck work. I smirked at her, and she bit her lip and looked down at her feet.
Let's get back out there. The survey isn't going to complete itself.
But I wanted to beat the shit out of you in Scrabble!
Oh, I still need to ask you.
What?
The survey. So, how satisfied are you with your life in Camden?
I hate it. I'm kidding. I'm satisfied. It was great. I love it. She made some notes and then headed to the door with a heavy sigh. That's it? That's the entire survey? Just the one question?
I hope the rest are as brief as you.
Me too, but good luck.
Thanks.
She left. I wondered why she was taking that kind of survey in the first place. I guess I should have asked.
Yeah, I wonder. It's not like we had a very divisive, controversial storm.
Yeah, what? No, we didn't have one of those. I settled into the room and tried to find something to pass the time for the rest of the day.
There were 3 things to do.
Library. It's getting actually apparently nothing. Okay. Read it.
Don't read it, because we want a high standing.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a book!
Book! My Mystic Annulment Office?
Annulment.
Annulment. Okay, yeah. Interesting. Bro, we just played a board game chill. What?
I have to go there to get Mystic Divorced. Well, Mystic Annulled.
Yeah. Bro, we were just playing a board game chill. Gloria is giving off the weirdest sexual attention. Like, she actually believed hand-holding is lewd. You know? I mean, she is a Tumblr user. So just maybe. I grabbed the book pitching for the win, and then left. Trevor and Brian looked anxious, blah blah blah. It's getting late, bed by time. I walked into work and noticed that it was considerably more active than usual. There were a lot of people, and they were starting to get loud. I looked around and tried to figure out what was going on when Gloria grabbed my arm. Her face was flushed and her eyes were wide, but she smiled.
People are getting ready to protest.
What? Why?
It's at the storm. Just walked in and asked to use the community center.
Is it okay to let them do that? Gloria shrugged.
There's no rule that says they can. Nothing like this has ever happened on this scale before. Usually it's about something small, like price increases.
The crowd grew as more people began to come in, either to join the protest or watch. Everyone was shouting, with a few up on stage. The speakers weren't turned on, but you could still hear what they were saying. I wasn't sure what to do, so I found Gloria and tried to stay close in case she needed me. I couldn't believe blah blah blah. It was still the right choice.
Her stats are decent, so I'm gonna say this is a quicker go back.
Okay. She just wants us for that hot ERP action. Oh god. No. Oh no. She wants me. No. She wants me for the hot surface action.
Oh, don't say it like that.
As more people left, I quietly began to pick up after everyone. I had no idea what else to do. Gloria seemed unusually pleased, but if she caught anyone looking her way, she adjusted her facial expression to be more neutral. I mean, it's literally hot, though. It is hot as hell up there. Once almost everyone had dispersed, the mayor approached Gloria with purpose. I took a few steps closer so I could eavesdrop. I forgot I was the mayor. Okay. Miss Miller, I assume you will let me know sooner if this happens again. No promises!
Sooner? You arrived here very quickly. About as quickly as you could. You're just saying you don't want me to allow people here and express concern.
She placed a hand on her hip. You don't seem to understand the danger of this kind of situation. In this small area with so many angry people, we're lucky I was able to calm everyone down and no one was killed. These events can't get out of hand, these events can get out of hand and quickly. His face darkened somewhat, but Gloria either didn't care or was oblivious.
People have always been allowed to protest here before. If that's changed, then you need to let me know in a more official.
I saw the mayor's jaw tighten, but Gloria remained nonplussed.
Non-pulse.
Okay, it was pulsed. Okay. I guess I'll interrupt.
You interested?
Hmm.
Oh, Gloria didn't like that.
Oh, then back up. Back up. No. No. No.
Give me that quick load, baby.
Stay out of it. I tried to look busy, but I didn't want to miss anything that was said.
I gotta listen to this hot gossip.
Yeah, we gotta listen to the hot gossip. I believe people should be able to protest their concerns within reason. Something of this size needs to be monitored more closely. I will not be shutting down their freedom to protest, but because I am aware that my actions may have consequences. I suggest that you develop the same insight. His words were clipped and dripping with meaning. Gloria only shrugged, which seemed to annoy him even further.
Anything ever said and you are aware that
Hey DC, are you close to your mic at all?
am I?
'Cause you're like super quiet.
No.
Mm-hmm. Like, you were like really cutting out on that last statement.
Maybe I was just talking too sultry and it didn't pick me up.
Maybe. A heavy silence fell between them, but the mayor finally nodded. I should remind myself how much you and your family have done for Camden. I'm sure, then I wouldn't doubt that you also have its best interest at heart. That's funny. Please send my regards to your parents when you see them tonight. I'll leave you to your work. He spoke softly and left. His words seeming kind, Gloria seemed furious once he was out of sight. Once he was gone, Gloria found me and decided to vent.
Mike called himself a mayor to act like a dictator.
Damn, I don't fucking know.
He just really gets under my skin.
I can tell. She sighed in expiration and then started to mutter things under her breath. I wasn't sure. Gloria's going to angrily post about this on her Tumblr.
Yep.
I wasn't sure what she was saying, but before I could ask, she just walked away. I think she headed towards a laptop with her blue screen open. I got back to work and helped everyone clean up after the protest. You wouldn't think such a short thing would create such a large mess.
You'd be right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she is. Things were a bit more tense than usual. Everyone seemed to be processing what had happened yesterday. There was still a lot of cleanup and a heavy sense of dread and guilt in the air. The protest had occurred here, and whether we felt guilty or not, there were eyes on us. History has its eyes on you. Eventually, I got into the flow of working, and Gloria's complete disregard of anyone's annoyance with her actions forced everyone to accept it. She was still the one in charge, after all. Work was over, library. Nod and smile.
We're on your side this time, Trevor.
Yeah, we're on your side this time. We're not gonna tell him, oh, it's the wrong book. It's like, oh, you're right, it is the wrong book. No. The mayor had started doing inspections this week, which put Gloria in a really good mood. It meant that, he wouldn't be here looking over her shoulder. She had everyone take it a bit easy, but when I paid attention, I saw that she was doing very little, if anything at all. Gloria seemed to be completely lost in thought, though I had no idea what it was that she was thinking about. If I had to guess, it would have had to do something with the recent protest.
You don't say.
Yeah, you don't say. Work was over, time to kill library. Blux. Sparrow drew Clover Council. Comedy. We did it! We did it!
What's up?
No, I was saying we
Gloria.
finished all the comedy books. Things were so weird. I really wanted to clear my head, but the protest had happened days ago, but the uneasy tension was still in the air. I moved towards the door, not quite sure what I was going to do, when there was a buzz. Bzzz. Gloria stood there and then pushed her way inside. Well, damn! Oh wait, what happened to my VTuber model?
What? She's vamoose.
Oh, I know what I did. Ha! I was making sure I had a lot of stuff closed out because I didn't want frames to skip or anything. And then I realized I closed out Steam. And I'm using VTube Studio with Steam. That's why.
Oh, hello.
Oh shit, I didn't see that was on there. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, you get a sneak peek at my full model. Spin. Whee.
Such proportions.
Yes. Dies. I mean, nothing. Let's do that. There we go. Okay. Gloria stood there and then pushed her way aside. Or inside. Yeah.
Lauren, I am exhausted. Let me hide here for a minute.
At first, I thought you were talking to me, and not like, you know, the game in-game. And I was like, what? I didn't say anything and just stepped aside. November is almost over, my dear. Oh, it's almost over, huh? It's almost over? Wow, gee, it's almost over. Wow, you know, that's a real shame. You know, that's a real shame.
Put that thing back where it came from, or so help
That's such
me.
a real shame. No, that November's almost over. Wow, oh, wow, I had no idea.
So help me. Goodbye.
I'm sorry, DC. I had to. I'm sorry.
I know you did.
Lauren, stop flashing your meaty thighs in front of my pizza. Come on. Not in front of the pizza. I'm so sorry.
In front of my salad?
Ah, man. The salad's ruined. She glanced around casually while I tried to think of something to say. Oh, gosh. Why are you working? Or why are you working?
Why do you think? I've got to go gauge the community's outlook. The mayor wants me to see just how many people are upset with him. This protest has him pretty shaken, even if he doesn't show it.
You're just going around and asking people asking how people feel about the storm and the protest?
Oh, come on. There's way more subterfuge to it than that. I have to ask around it and tell people to hear the information, and make a mental note so no one gets suspicious.
She rolled her eyes. That does sound exhausting. So, what's the verdict?
The verdict?
How many people support keeping the doors closed versus opening them?
Oh, I have no idea. I'm just going to tell him it's 50-50 and watch him squirm.
She is chaos incarnate. Oh my gosh. She laughed.
Are you coming to tolerate her?
Yeah, a little.
Yay!
Yay! I don't need to drink as much alcohol to deal with her. In-game. Why do all this work then?
Okay, maybe I do have a better idea of the numbers, but I won't say it because I don't want to give the player any ideas.
Yeah.
But what
Because she
good
breaks
did
the fourth wall. She's so chaotic she breaks the fourth wall.
But what good did they do us, though? People will change their mind when they all talk to each other. It's way too early to get the information the mayor wants.
He wants to hope that it was only a small handful of people, I guess.
Well, it's more than that, that's for sure. Not everyone's being loud about it. Yet.
She sighed dramatically.
Ugh.
Oh wait, that's more throwing up than a sigh.
Damn it. I guess I should get back out there. Thanks for letting me hide for a minute.
No problem, Gloria. Anytime, really.
Oh, since I can be frank with you, which is it? Support the doors being closed or support them being open?
Who's Frank? Door's closed. She didn't reply. Nodded, She didn't reply, nodded, pulled a small notebook out of her pocket, and jotted something down, and then left. I could only stand there, hands on my hips, to try and piece together everything she had said. It was like having a whirlwind hit with information and energy. It was getting late, and I was tired. Time for bed. As I approached Gloria, she put down what she was working on and brushed to my side.
He didn't mention the protest. Could you believe it?
Wow, I cannot believe it. This is definitely not my last route in the entire game. She spoke in a hushed voice. Yeah, I thought for sure he'd say something.
I think he was hoping to distract everyone with the festival.
Gloria suddenly looked like she was up to something.
I'm not so sure that'll work.
Really? Gloria shrugged.
It's just too bad. The protest was so interesting. Nothing that exciting ever happens here.
Yeah, but people are only protesting because they want to know about the surface.
Yeah.
The protests aren't helping anything. Are you wanting it to happen again?
What? No. It's just... It would be nice if something would happen.
Maybe something else could happen instead? Gloria sighed and glanced back at the coffee setup. Want me to help you clean you... I was gonna say, want me to help you clean you up? Hold on. Hold on, that's a completely different game. What? Want me to help you clean up?
The poorly translated cat game.
Not the poorly translated cat game.
Wipe you.
No.
Buttering the weekday.
Oh, God. I don't like that.
I was so tempted to buy that game.
Oh, boy.
Just to see the other routes and how bad they were.
Mm-hmm. It would be a dumpster fire.
It would.
I mean, dumpster fires aren't that bad. No, kidding. I don't mind a little dumpster fire now and then.
No, but I gotta get back to it. See you, Lauren.
She turned her back to me, so I walked away. Bye, Gloria. I looked around, blah blah, library. I looked around in the library.
But we don't have to go to the library.
Oh yeah, we don't have to go to the library. Ah!
We can go anywhere we want. We can get drunk.
We can get drunk! Let's go! Yeah, just try to relax. Most alcohol possible. The drink with the highest alcohol content. Power outage set by the bar. Let's work out. Yeah.
See you later.
Worked out alone. Bye, Micah. Getting late. Coffee. Things seemed quiet, but that was probably a good thing. I started to pack up the excess refreshments when Gloria pulled me aside.
Lauren, I need you to work the radio.
get to work the radio? The radio?
Yeah, just sit there and write down anything that is said. You probably won't hear anything, so don't worry.
I will hear stuff from that radio if it is the last thing I can do. And she didn't wait for any reply, she just dragged me to the room. She sat me in a room and pointed at the equipment. Then she handed me a headset and writing tools. I was ordered not to speak and only to listen. Exactly what am I going to hear?
Just reports and don't worry about it. Just need you to cover me, okay?
I started to nod, but then she was gone. I sat and nervously looked at the various speakers and wires. All I heard was static, and then Gloria returned and sent me out, placing a finger to her lips.
Don't tell anyone you were in here, okay?
I nodded and tried not to feel nervous. Welcome to Lauren's radio station. Wait, hold on, wait. I gotta make sure I do this right. Hold on. Wait, I got this. Oh, shoot. No, that's the wrong thing. Welcome to Lauren's radio station K1102 to Awkward, where Lauren sings Never Gonna Give You Up for 24 hours. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you.
Kill me.
Yeah. Radio station. Anyway, I gave Sam her space and headed home. I didn't want to work out in the gym when she was clearly trying to work out some issues. She was trying to work out some issues.
She is severely traumatized.
Yeah. Anyway, I made a quick exit. As I walked out, I could hear the intensity of her punches pick up. Lauren, can you check ornaments real quick? Oh no. I don't know if I should be scared. Where is it? Chat. No, not the light theme! No! I mean, I love it, but at the same time, you made it the light theme! No! Can't believe you would put it in light theme. You know what? That makes it better. It actually makes it better because it's in light theme. Because it's more cursed, and we love to see it. We were especially busy today. Gloria was slowly putting up most of the decorations and getting everything ready for this weekend. Wow, the Winter Festival is this weekend. I think, right?
Who am I going to ask to be my date?
Gosh, I have no idea who I'm going to ask out to the date.
Who am I going to the dance with?
I have 4 options. Oh no! I asked Gloria how I could help, and she thought it over for a moment. Then she pointed at a box with cut-up paper snow stars and instructed me to take them up. I got to work and tried to help out as much as I could. We would be spending all of today and tomorrow setting up for this thing, among all of our other duties. Yes, English. I know words. It did feel good to be busy, though. But I wanted to hang out with the radio again. Something minty sounded good to drink. We'll help Tabby. Tabby, do you want a book? Horror. Zombie Homes. Found Gloria in the community center decorating for the Winter Festival tomorrow. She was sticking White Star-looking things onto the walls. Oh, those are pretty!
So are the ornaments.
Very pretty. Very many ornaments that you can put on the Christmas tree that I will decorate probably the 23rd of Christmas, and I will show off everyone's ornaments. If you go to my Discord, you can make ornaments for me and my tree. Haha! I tried.
Alright, well I turned it into a flirt and you turned it into an ad.
Yeah! Wait, hold on. Wait, what did you say?
When you said those are pretty, I said, and so are the decorations.
Oh, okay. I get it. Yeah. Those are pretty.
Good, I'm glad we're all on the same page.
Yeesh. Definitely. Gloria sighed and stuck another onto the wall.
I guess.
You don't like them? She turned to look at me and then motioned around in the room. I liked them!
This theme was my idea, but look at this. We had like nothing to work with.
It looks good for what it is. You did a really good job with what you had. Though. Gloria shrugged and sighed.
Would you like to help, Lauren?
Sure. Yeah, I can help. I held up my hands and Gloria handed over the decorations she was putting up. I looked down at them, then up at her, but she was walking away.
Look at him. Now back to me. Now back to him.
Look
at this
me.
horse.
Oh.
You just dumped her work on us.
I put up the white star things as I had seen her do while she was busy doing something else. We were able to decorate the place pretty quickly. There wasn't a ton of stuff to put up, and I wasn't the only one helping Gloria. I swear to God, she really just likes me for the surface, and that's it. We have a surface level relationship.
No, shut up.
When I finished up, I met back up with Gloria and the others, and we sat around drinking coffee and talking about the various festivals in the community center had been putting on. I thought that was very funny. Gloria had fallen back into the artificial poise and smile. She nodded and made compliments where it was appropriate. When she saw me watching her, she made a face and rolled her eyes, making me laugh. Aha! Eventually everyone dispersed and I headed home. Getting late, time for Betty Bye, and I didn't see Gloria anywhere. I moved through the room to try and find her, and suddenly I was pulled from behind and hands covered my eyes. My heart stopped, and then I heard a familiar voice. Oh, thank you for the dumb bitch juice and the posture check.
Guess who?
Ah, I don't know. My assassin got to take me out at last! Ah, blood, and death. She pulled away and I turned around to see her. Oh, hi, Gloria. You're not my assassin.
You wish. So what do you think? Did we pull it off, or what?
It looks great. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Come on, dance with me.
What? You gotta ask first. She didn't wait for an answer before pulling me towards the dance floor and began to sway to the music. I tried to dance as well, but Gloria's movements were so much more graceful, and I felt self-conscious. You are way better at this.
So, you're keeping other people away.
I guess if that's all you wish of me. I tried to keep up with her, but she was a really good dancer. Of course, I was terrible, so maybe I didn't even know what a good dancer was. It was nice to watch her, though. A man I didn't recognize starts to approach, but she only moved to dance closer to me. He walked away. When I started to look around, I noticed that a lot of people were casting glances our way. Really goes to show that I want to make a trashy Christmas ornament before dating Gloria? Yeah, that's fair. What the hell, are you really popular or something?
I'm single, and there are a lot of losers who want to try to change that.
Am I a loser who want to change that? No, I'm a winner. Fuck you, Gloria.
Flipping her off with both Jude and Ava on your arm.
Yes. Losers?
Everyone here is so boring. Well, you're kind of interesting.
Only a kind of? I'm heartbroken. She smiled at me and I could only grin in response. We danced until my legs and feet began to hurt. When I was done, she left me to go my own way and vanished in the crowd. Things began to wind down, blah, blah, blah. Library. Walked in and see everyone in a flurry of activity, and at the center of it all stood Gloria. The place seemed a bit busier than usual, and as I approached Gloria, she took me aside.
Inspection is today.
Ah, feck.
So look busy and try to, I don't know, not cause any trouble, I guess. Just...
Hold on, I have to grab something. That's why I'm off screen. It's alright, I know what you mean.
good, because there he is. Oh, and look who's with him.
Hello, Mother. She smiled mischievously, and I look over to see that my mother stood beside the mayor as he walked in the room. Mom gave me an overly friendly wave, which I awkwardly returned. There were a few curious glances sent my way, but I tried to ignore them. Just get back to work, Lauren. Gloria moved to welcome the mayor, and I saw her spine straighten and personality seemed to shift completely. I shook my head and turned to pretend to study one of our bulletin boards.
Her personality, she...
Or sheesh!
No.
Yes.
I was going for like a sword unsheathing, like a shing!
Oh, okay, like a shing!
She shing!
She shing! But I pretend to study one of the bulletin boards. I didn't look long before Mom's sidled up beside
Idled.
me? Sidled, okay, yeah. Up beside me.
How is work going?
Don't you need to, I don't know, help the mayor walk around or something?
I'm sure he can manage without me for a few moments.
She looked over my shoulder, and I fought the weird urge to cover up the flyers. She was making me nervous. Do you have to? She took a step back, rolling her eyes. Buddy, no! I hate that you're right, but no!
Honey, she already is.
Yeah. So how long have you... it's you. My bad.
Sorry, I had to greet Bunny.
Oh, yes.
So,
yes.
how have you liked working here?
I like working with Gloria. Gloria's a pretty good boss. I shrugged. That might be a tiny lie sometimes, but overall I did like working with her. Or for her. Gloria is a well-loved member of Camden. I hadn't noticed the mayor sneak up on us. Did he have to walk so quietly?
Yes.
Apparently he did. Camila, I believe we are done here. Perhaps you'd like to stay behind and spend time with your daughter? No, I'm fine. I mean, I've got work to do. Bunny, no. She gave me a quick hug.
Alright, I'll see you later tonight.
Listen, they're in like an apocalypse, Bunny. How is he supposed to find a sugar mama? Bunny,
He's
no!
the mayor. You can't get any more rich than that.
Yeah. Her mom looks too much like her. He might have gotten confused or her into cougars. Oh my god. After they were gone, I threw myself into my work so no one would ask me why the mayor was acting so familiar with me.
Whoop. That is the incorrect button.
Bunny! Bunny, no! Oh, I'm so glad we're getting a bonk emote. Ah, Bunny, you're great. You're hilarious. When I walked in,
We love ya.
Yeah, we love you, Bunny. When I walked in, I saw Gloria and the others setting out jugs of water. There were people gathered and talking excitedly. I might make a bunny specifically to bonk you, Bunny, honestly. Give me
That'd
a
be
reference.
something.
Gloria began to announce that people... Wait, Bunny, which one?
Oh, Vince?
Oh no, she really likes Vince, doesn't she? We'll see more of Vince later. Gloria began to announce that people who had water should go, people who needed water should stay. Then she went on to explain that the water would be back on very soon. I had no idea that it had even been off.
Bunny.
Oh, Bunny. I started to set out jugs for people, but when Gloria finished speaking, she found me.
Bunny, please.
When the clock struck 12. Bunny, it's not 12 a.m. yet. Wait. Actually, I just realized when the clock strikes 12 a.m., we're doing a JoJo watch party. Probably. Let's go! Anyway.
Lauren, can you believe these people? The water has only been off for like 15 minutes and they're freaking out.
She spoke in a hushed whisper. Rachel, it is not 7 a.m.
7 p.m. Or use that when you activate.
Or is that when she yeah. Or no, she meant PM, okay. But hi, Rachel. No water usually means death on the surface.
Sure, but we're not on the surface, are we? Hopefully Mayor Rick gets this under control. We don't exactly have an unlimited supply of water reserves.
I nodded. No water? What a scary thought. She went back to smiling and handing out water. She offered reassurances that the water outage was only temporary. Within an hour, it was announced to be working again, and everyone relaxed. We were able to get back to work like normal, or as usual. Happy December, folks. You know what that means? Christmas, baby! Christmas! I like you have the Padaru with wings.
Wimmish!
Quimish! Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell rock.
Oh.
Cha-cha!
I hate it here.
Oh, hi Jude. Bye, Jude. I was washing some dishes when there was a buzz at the door. I dried my hands and moved to see who was here. It's probably Gloria, yeah. When I saw the door, I found Gloria there, and she immediately tried to pull me out of the door. Hello? What?
Come on.
Let me lock the door at least!
Hurry up.
What's going on? My hands shook as I grabbed my keys and locked the door. What could possibly have gotten Gloria in such a mood?
They're showing a movie tonight.
I froze and tried to process what she had said. I turned to her and placed the keys in my pocket. What?
Come on, let's go.
She grabbed my arm and started dragging me to the community center. My thoughts were jumbled together. A movie? We weren't in danger? Wait, a movie? Like a real movie? Bunny.
I need answers.
Bunny. Bunny. Oh, good. Oh, Bunny. Oh, Bunny. Bunny.
Bunny, you are on another level than Chicha was prepared.
Yes. Oh, God. And with that combo, I'm leaving to take a shower. That is fair. Bye-bye, Izzy. Have a good shower. Oh, man. Go with what she wants, I guess.
He didn't like that.
She didn't?
Nope.
Ah, fuck. Can I go as well? Stop!
Stop it!
Gloria, stop for a minute! She paused and glanced back at me, a brow raised curiously. Now explain. There's a movie?
They're showing my favorite movie tonight. It has alien space battles. I just thought you'd like to watch it with me.
She tried to pout, but her eyes still sparkled with amusement. Okay, let's go. She looped her arm with mine and walked down the hall, which was much better than being dragged. No, you'll just get coal. That's just a horror movie, I think. Chairs had been lined up, and a large white screen was set up on the stage. Gloria moved us to the front of the room and sat us in some seats that she had marked on hold. Using your community center privileges?
This is one of the few perks of this job.
She shushed me and the movie started. It was hard to pay attention to it. Whenever anything happened, Gloria just stared at me for my reaction.
One of those fans.
Yeah. Sometimes she shook me with excitement and rambled about the plot. I just felt lost. When ended, she talked at me for about an hour about the movie, the characters, the plot, the other kind of plot. I guess it's good that you're so fond of the only movie we have here.
Oh, there are 2 others.
Really? What are they? Hey, CBH.
This scary movie with a clown, and a really boring one about a boat crash or something. I'd never stay awake during that one.
She waved the conversation away, clearly not in the mood to discuss them.
I guess I better get home.
Okay, bye. She shrugged and looked at me as if expecting something. Want me to walk you there? She grinned and turned to leave, so I followed. We walked through the halls until we got to an older-looking section of the housing. Gloria stopped at one and carefully opened the door. I started to turn away, but she pulled me inside.
I want you to meet someone. My baby!
What? Gloria had a child? I looked around desperately, but I saw no sign of a child. Gloria clicked her tongue, and a fluffy pillow unfurled into a ring-tailed cat. Ah, that's cute! That's so cute! Terrifying, but cute!
Cat. It's something.
It is something. Cocked its head to the side when it saw me, and proceeded to hop into Gloria's waiting arms.
Just imagine it. This is Lauren. Lauren, this is Graham.
He's cute. How'd you get him?
There was a trader who came by. They had a few babies, and I bought one. They're a bit rare, but they make great pets.
I nodded. He was pretty cute. He moved from her arms to wrap himself around her neck and rest on her shoulders. He eyed me with suspicious curiosity. Does anyone else have pets down here? I'd grown fond of this random beetle I found once, but it died after a few days. Damn.
A few people have these, but not a lot. They're expensive.
Why did I try and read it? I'm sorry. She grinned and nuzzled him. We hung out for a bit. Gloria chatted happily about Graham, and then when she seemed content, she dropped some hints that she wanted me to leave. I'm sorry, but I feel like Graham is not really a good pet name. That's just me. I don't know. I feel like there's definitely another name she could have used to be better, I guess. Graham does not seem like a cat name. Or not cat, but you know, whatever that thing is. Luckily, I picked up on them and then I headed home.
Yeah, like a lemur.
Yeah.
He's named after a cracker.
Yeah. Graham is a crackhead. It's getting late.
Damn.
Time for bed. Bye.
Who do you want to sit with?
Who have we not hung out during here? Actually,
During
you know
this
what?
session?
Just for Bunny, we'll go to Vince and Tabby. Vince and
Yep.
Tabby were together. The poor girl, blah, blah, blah.
I'm just gonna leave him on screen for a minute for Bunny.
Yeah, just for Bunny.
Oh yeah! Sorry he's slightly blocked by text, but
It'll have to do.
he's just that big.
Yeah, he's a big, beefy boy.
And he's a loving father.
Yeah.
And a security.
Yeah. Good guy.
I mean, he does have a kid, but his wife is also dead.
Yeah? Yeah?
And he's a bit hung up on that.
Yeah. And there goes my feelings. No! No! He's a good guy. Maybe you'd like Micah instead. Maybe. I don't know.
He just wants the man meat.
Yeah. Wada.
Wada 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 wada.
Wada, wada, wada,
I'm
wada,
leaving.
wada. Oh, right, this is something I read. I walked in and sat at a table with everyone else. I expected a meeting, but Gloria had only covered her face and groaned. What's up, Gloria? You want to talk about it,
Well.
sweetie?
Well, Bunny, what do you want then?
Oh, boy. Hold on, let me see if I have a picture of... I think Micah is being covered in this one. Gosh darn it, he is.
You want the walk of shame.
Not the walk of shame.
I mean, it could be a walk of pride if you're confident enough.
Ah, shoot. Ah! Okay, never mind. We'll just find him in the game. Anyway.
Look, everyone. Between the inspection and the water issues, today we are just going to clean, and then most of you can leave.
Everyone began to murmur, but Gloria silenced them all with a wave of her hand.
Go on. Clean.
Damn. She said it with her cheerful authority that no one ever wanted to argue with. Everyone got up and started to clean.
I'm sure you do own it, Bunny.
Mm-hmm. That's kind of sad if you own the walk of shame, though. Because the walk of shame. No? Okay. I started to follow them, but Gloria tugged at my arm as I walked by.
Come with me, Lauren.
Well, it'll make you feel good about yourself, so I guess owning the walk of shame is good. I'm thinking way too much into this. Anyway, I nodded and followed her out into the hallways.
I'm bored. Can't sit in that room with all those stuffy people and everyone coming in and out with all their requests and...
But the mayor...
Rick Davidson can kiss my ass. Come on, hang out with me.
Damn, okay. I just couldn't tell her no. So, what do you want to do?
Why don't you think of something?
Okay. Let's hang out at her place. There wasn't a lot of places we could escape to and not be seen, so I suggested we just go back to her place to hang out. If I'm giving it my all and she/they can't really walk the... Oh no! Bonnie! Oh gosh, she frowned but didn't argue. Well, I guess your job would be done. I don't know. Anyway, we hung out until the work shift was over. We used a mirror and shone a light around the room while Graham chased it. He hopped easily from place to place like a little acrobat. When we headed back to the community center, we pretended we had been running errands. No one questioned us.
You dare question me.
Oh, you dare question me. Icarus. Sparkling mint. Yes.
I didn't see nothing.
I walked in and saw Tabby sitting at a table, drawing and writing stuff on some paper. I walked over to see what she was doing here. Hey Tabby, what brings you here?
Your studies.
Ew, gross. Oh, do you want to work?
No. I have to check out everywhere, but I definitely do not want to work here.
Really?
Yeah, really. This is so boring.
Well, you're boring. What do you want to do then? She was quiet for a minute, and her face screwed up with serious thought.
I don't know, but not this.
Well, I suppose that's alright. You're still so young. Why don't you go back to your class then?
I can't. I am stuck here for the day.
Ah, well, sorry about that. I wasn't sure what else to say to placate her. Is that right? She seemed frustrated and bored. I glanced around, but as usual, no one was watching me. I left and grabbed her some more paper and crayons we had for kid events and set her up at an empty table. She took the supplies gracefully and sat down to draw. She could still claim to be studying the career while not being so incredibly bored. Either way, I doubted Gloria, of all people, would tell on her for slacking off. Okay, I'm going to be right back one more time. Sorry, I just need to quickly do something real quick. I'll be back.
And now we wait. Good job. How could you? My favorite color is red. What is yours, Bunny? What's the color of choice? Fair, Bunny. I have a feeling that you wanted to be. I do have a smell I really like, and it's a bit strange initially, but it's the smell of my dryer because it is specifically in the garage. with an interesting mix of like lavender scent and musk. It is, thank you.
Okay. Alright, I'm back. Hello. I apologize. Ah!
Welcome back.
Alright. I walked towards the library when Gloria grabbed me.
She mugged me.
Yeah, I mugged her. Whoops.
I said she mugged us.
Oh no, she mugged us. Wait, I didn't mug her.
Plausible deniability. I didn't mug that.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway,
Oh gosh.
let's go to the bar. What?
I shrugged and followed her. It was easier this way, and I knew she only liked to cause trouble in the library. We walked into Icarus and sat at a booth. Sam took our order and then brought us both drinks. Gloria sat back and observed me for a moment. It was making me nervous, so I decided to speak first. Stone Ocean is tomorrow. And I'm probably going to do a watch party at midnight if it's out. You always seem so restless? Gloria shrugged.
It's boring here. Maybe I might.
I wasn't sure if that was really it or not. She didn't seem like she could sit still. Even now, she was rotating her glass in circles on the table. There isn't anything you like to do? Gloria tapped her chin thoughtfully.
Anyway, let's talk about it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, are you muffled at all? Like, or like, is your mic muffled at all? Because, like, it cut out that entire thing for me.
It's my dumb laptop mic.
Okay. Alright.
But let's talk about something else. So, when you lived on the surface, what was your home like?
I blinked. Why did she want to know that? It was a shaky wooden structure someone built, not very sturdy, but we were slowly adding support to it.
Oh?
Well, you kind of just try and make the best of whatever scrap you find up there.
It sounds so meaningful.
What?
I don't know how to explain it. I just admire that life, you know?
Gloria, if you were up there, you would not want to have that kind of life. Fine. Why did you not go up? Why don't you go up there? It's not like you're a prisoner here. Her face fell a little.
Technically a prisoner, yes. It does feel that way sometimes.
What? Why?
Family pressure,
She gave a small smile and shrugged. She changed the topic and ordered us another round of drinks. We talked about easier things. Gloria complained about work, and I listened happily. It was getting late, and I was tired. Time for bed.
Lauren!
Oh, Gloria, what's up?
You believe it? Somebody managed to break into the mayor's office. Do you know how hard that would be?
Gee, I wonder how hard it could be. Really? Is that where the mic for the intercom system is?
Yeah, but it doesn't explain the power outage. Someone must also be in maintenance. Does this kind of thing happen on the surface?
We don't have intercoms, but also, you know, someone could easily have given them the key to enter every single room.
No! Leaders getting questioned like this.
I tried to think about it, but we didn't have a leader in the same way Camden did. I suppose if anyone was in charge, it would be the militia, but it just wasn't the same. But also, you know, it would have been easy if someone just gave whoever the key to break into the mayor's office.
You're trying to make her the mastermind, but she isn't.
I tried my best to explain that to Gloria, but she only shook her head.
It's even wilder affair than I thought.
I suppose. It is? Everyone is pretty much on their own. It could be pretty chaotic, which is why everyone wants to be down here. It's safer. Who got what now, Bunny? What?
Oh no. Yeah, but is safer better? It's at a cost, isn't it? You can't really be free, because Rick and the security force is always watching and breathing down your neck.
See, I wouldn't want to know what my quote-unquote dad in this situation would be into, Bunny. I just think... Oh, that's you. My bad.
I just think it would be nice not to have every moment you make under scrutiny.
She pointed at her hair, specifically the strands that were colored.
When I did this, you would have thought I committed murder. My parents acted like I had insulted them. It's hair dye. Everyone does it, but when I do it...
She trailed off in a bit of a growl.
Up there, I could shave my head and no one would say a thing.
I mean, that's true. I shrugged. I didn't know how to answer that, but she hadn't appeared to expect an answer. I'm glad I was down here during the storm, though. I closed my eyes and I could hear the violent wind tear apart the walls of our home. Gloria glanced at me and bumped her shoulder into mine gently.
Glad you're here. Everyone else sucks.
She grinned at me and I felt my heart quicken. The light suddenly blinked on, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
Do you want company, Jude? I miss the stars.
It gives us Gloria points.
Oh, fine. The wide open spaces, fresh air, wind, freedom. I miss all of it. If it wasn't so much safer here. Jude gave me a strange look.
Your life on the surface must have been very different from mine.
So what's bothering you? Blah, blah, blah. I cleaned up after the morning socials and then moved to the supply room to grab more cups. I touched the handle and it felt strange. I glanced at it and it seemed loose? Weird. I opened the door and glanced around for the cups, but there was not a lot of stuff in here. I could have sworn there were more containers just yesterday. There were cups, so I grabbed some, but I couldn't shake the odd feeling that something was off. That almost made me spit my drink. Buddy! Why does he look like a gender bend for older version of Lilo? Oh, gosh. I considered asking Gloria about it, but it might be nothing. I stepped out and saw that she looked really annoyed. She must have had a small argument with the mayor again. The major!
Major Mayor.
Major Mayor monogram. Ask. Yeah. I approached her anyway. If there was stuff missing, she would want to know. Gloria?
What?
Ah.
Oh, Lauren. What's up?
She cleared her throat, but her smile was strained. I was just in the supply room and it looked like a lot of stuff was missing, maybe? Gloria rolled her eyes and waved me off.
Don't worry about it.
But...
Lauren, I'm kind of busy, so... yeah.
She coconut mauled away and left me to finish my jobs. Nothing else interesting happened, and eventually the whole thing slipped my mind. Something shush. Don't worry about it, Bunny. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I'm not gonna deny that she's clearly a part of what's going on by now, but she's not a ringleader.
Yeah. I said coconut mauled away because earlier she like kind of ran around, quote unquote, and we made a joke about how she was in Mario Kart. And then I said, no, it was DC that said about the coconut mall thing, and then we were just calling it coconut mall now. Because there was a thing with like the coconut mall thing. Anyway, today, people requested the community center space to have a big birthday party with all the kids. Aw, that's cute.
Communal birthday party, like in that Fallout game.
That one Fallout game. I haven't played Fallout.
Where there's the terrible Vault birthday.
Oh, that sounds awful. I saw Tabby there, but she was sitting alone. I gave her a small wave. She smiled, but then back to looking at the book laid out in front of her. I kind of wanted to go ask her if she was having fun, but I was too busy dealing with the party to do it. The party was messy and loud, but once it was over, the parents stayed and helped clean up, so it wasn't too awful. Work's over. Gym jog. Yeah, sure! I'd like to learn, it might be fun! I was sitting at home when the door buzzed. I figured it was probably not Mom, since she spent very little of her time here now. Gloria was waiting on the other side, and plowed her way in when the door was opened.
Look.
She shoved a paper into my hand and then stood back to wait. She was practically bouncing. The paper was crumpled, and the words on it were handwritten very carefully as if to mimic a point. Or mimic print. I don't know why I read that. Band together against tyranny. Open the doors. The mayor is a murderer. Same sort of things that were said during the power outage. Where did you get this?
They keep getting posted, but the mayor hasn't taken down. I grabbed that one before anyone else got to it, though.
Why? Shouldn't you tell the mayor about this? These protesters are getting out of hand.
I think it's incredible. Nothing has ever happened like this. No one ever goes against what the almighty mayor says. Definitely not to this degree.
Oh my gosh. People are upset about what happened during the storm. You don't think it'll die down in a few weeks? Gloria rolled her eyes and looked at me if I was a child. Which I'm not.
Yeah, but now they're going to do something about it.
Yeah, and you're probably gonna die in the process.
I wish I could find some of these people. Maybe help them somehow.
Are you fucking crazy? Why would you want that? However, these people are... When the mayor learns about them, they're going to get exiled. Thank you for the stretch. There isn't even a town up there. You'd be left to fend for yourself.
Oh? What's so bad about
You're
that?
fucking dead! Bad? There wouldn't be any way to escape the sun unless you made it to a cave or courier shelter. Even then, everything is bound to be crowded. You don't know what it's like up there. She frowned, but didn't say anything else. She glanced away from me and then folded the paper up to put in her pocket.
I guess you're right, Lauren.
You don't believe me at all. Gloria looked back at the door a few times, then excused herself. I didn't stop her. Happy! Gloria! Started to wave Gloria over, but as soon as she saw me, she rushed over. She sat beside me, her eyes bright with mischief. Did you... She shook her head and raised her shoulders.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Uh-huh.
Okay. I saw this interesting flyer thing put up at the board. There were a few, right? Judy removed them, but I got one before they did. Ha!
She glanced around cautiously and then slipped me a crumpled, folded up paper.
You're just gonna repeat last night? Okay.
Mm-hmm. I unfurled it and glanced at it. Beyond curious, it was plain paper with handwriting on it. The message was similar to the one that had been broadcast last week. Is this?
Think so.
She whispered. I handed her the flyer back. We should give this one to security too.
Oh, I was totally going to. I just wanted to show you first.
You were totally going to. I doubt that. She shrugged and stuck the paper into a pocket, glancing away. Rich walked down to the stage, so Gloria made a show... Rick! Oh my gosh, Rick walked onto the stage, so Gloria made a show of paying attention to him. I don't know. Good afternoon, everyone. Blah, 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 blah. I'm the mayor. Yes. Hi, family. We walked in to see there was a group of people off by themselves, just regular Camden citizens. I did my typical chores and then asked about it when I got a chance. Apparently, there were a group of people talking about their problems, and we were to leave them alone. I couldn't get any other details, and I wasn't willing to eavesdrop, so I guess talking about that sort of stuff with other people could help.
Therapy.
Therapy! We love to see it. It was good that we had services like that here. We didn't have anything like that in the old town on the surface. Okay, Bunny. Alright. Alright, Bunny, hold on. It's not 12 p.m. or it's not midnight yet, so I hope you're okay and I hope you last. Community center was somewhat empty today, and everyone was milling about doing all the usual things that they did. Of course you are. I even saw Gloria looking hard at work, but then the reason for that entered from the radio room. The mayor gave an overly friendly wave, which garnered me lots of curious looks from everyone else. I returned his greeting with a quick nod and then pretended to be very deeply focusing on wiping down a table. When he left, I felt like I could breathe again. Wait, what clip thing from earlier? I don't even remember what you're talking about.
Hang on a sec.
Hanging on a sec. Oh, yeah! Yeah, I'm shocked. I'm shocked. I'm gonna clip it soon. Yeah, we just had to say something, didn't we? We just had to say something. I don't know why I went country there for a minute. Yeah! But how are you guys doing today? I hope you guys are having a lovely, lovely day. You're welcome, Lauren. Thank you. Yeah, we just had to remind her. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if Stone Ocean comes out right at midnight, we will definitely host a watch party. So if y'all want to watch Stone Ocean with me, you totally can tonight at midnight. If it works, I'll make an announcement in my Discord. So if you want to watch Stone Ocean with me, you can go to the Discord. Yeah, and I'm actually uploading the JoJo concert to my VODs channel and the reaction to me reacting to the opening for the first time tomorrow as well. So that's gonna be fun. Hello! Hi, DC.
Oh, hello.
Let's check out a book. The Final Rhino. Hello! Oh. I searched for Gloria, but couldn't find her anywhere. I wonder if she was a bit angry about our last conversation. Eventually, I couldn't take it anymore and headed towards home. I would have to try again later, but then I bumped into the one person I had wanted to see. Gloria?
Oh, it's you.
Hey, I tried to find you earlier.
Can you not?
What? What?
Look, Lauren, you're nice and all, but let's keep this relationship professional, okay? I don't date coworkers.
What?
This is what you get in the door closed ending.
She doesn't date you if you... Oh. Wow. We only have a surface level relationship. She only likes me for the surface. Oh my gosh. Wow. Damn. Damn, alright. I felt my heart jump up in my throat and I wasn't sure what to say. I opened my mouth, then closed it again. Damn.
Right, so, bye.
Oh my gosh! She left and I was alone in the hallway, shocked, hurt, and I needed to go home. What? I crawled into bed and replayed the conversation between me and Gloria a few times. I guess we could just try to be friends. Oh, I feel kind of bad. I didn't want to think about it anymore, so I squeezed my eyes closed and waited for sleep. Aww. Man. Is she even gonna go with me to the dance? Oh no! I don't really want to talk about it, okay?
Oh?
She saw the look on my face and changed the subject. Oh no! I had nothing else to do, so I grabbed a book to read. Oh, this is so sad! Gloria gathered everyone together and instructed us to pick a theme for the Summer's End festival that was coming up. After telling us to pick one, she left. As soon as she was out of earshot, the others began to muse over Gloria's recent neglect. I couldn't stand to listen to it. Someone pointed out that it was too late to pick a theme that hadn't been done before. Someone else said that it didn't matter and we should stick to our generic stuff. Eventually things were settled and everyone separated to gather supplies. I left them so that I could search for Gloria, but I couldn't find her anywhere. Eventually everyone else seemed to just assume she wasn't coming back and went on like normal. Damn! I still can't believe she did that to us. Now that it was work over. Aww! Now that work was over, I was... Oh no! Everyone was in much better spirits today. Gloria joined in the cleaning and decorating, despite everything. The curfew and unrest. It felt like everyone was willing to forget about it for at least one day. Even Gloria seemed to be in a good mood, so I focused on my work as much as I could. This event would be a first for me. Such things weren't really practical on the surface, sure. I celebrated Summer's End, but it was at home and only with my mom. There had honestly been times where I'd forgotten or where it hadn't been practical, so we let that day pass on without us. It took getting used to, but being around so many people all the time, it wasn't so bad. Now work was over. Aw. When I woke up, I got dressed and headed out to the luxury store. It was almost time for the Summer's End Festival. What would you buy? No, Gloria didn't want much to do with me, but I stopped over to pick her up a gift anyway. I couldn't stop myself. Oh, no. That's so sad. I don't know what she would want, honestly. Oh, she'd want a stuffed animal? Oh. Went back home, wrapped the present, and spent the day reading one of my books. Oh, this is very sad. I'm actually sad now. If anyone else had noticed how poorly... Dang, I wonder if anyone else noticed how poorly done the event was. Wait, DC talk?
Hello.
Can you hear DC now? Well, she's not talking now.
Needed to talk in a while.
Yeah, there you go. Okay, good. I took a few steps in, glancing around for Gloria, but then arms wrapped around me from behind and I was squeezed.
Sure.
Oh, I couldn't... No! Oh, no! I couldn't find Gloria anywhere. I sat at a table and waited, hoping, but she never showed up. Oh... I have to find another time to give the gift. I turned it over in my hands and tried not to feel sad. I feel sad. Eventually, I couldn't take the awkwardness anymore. I headed home. I had to use that pun in that time. I'm sorry. Oh, man. I started to line up the chairs and saw Gloria head into the radio room. This game really said, here, have some free depression. Oh, no. I sighed. She was keeping her distance from me lately. I briefly considered following after her to speak to her, but I decided not to. I had set out a few chairs when the room shook and a loud explosion rocked from the Camden. Oh, shit, it's going on! I tried to get steady on my feet and everything wrestled. Yeah. I only just managed to see straight when people began to flood in. From the people who came in to seek refuge, I gathered that we were under some kind of attack. Oh, darn it. I was gonna say I have a perfect game that I could play with just the two of us if we finished early. And it's a cute little dog shelter simulator.
Yeah.
But I don't have it installed.
Why not install it?
Do
you not have the ability or time to?
I don't know how fast my internet would be.
Might
I
as well
can
give it a
try.
shot.
Let me see if I can... Oh, it actually wouldn't take long at all. Cool. Okay, I'll install it while we're playing. I didn't realize. Okay. Iris and other clinic workers began to set up the first aid area to deal with some injuries. There was fighting at the entrance, and security officers were coming in with horrible gunshot wounds. Oh, shit. I wondered where Micah was. Maybe he was helping at the entrance? It seemed a bit strange that he wasn't here.
That's a story for another timeline.
Yeah. Oh, man. I searched the crowd for Gloria. I need to make sure she was okay. Oh, she's okay, all right. I couldn't find her anywhere. I went about helping where I could and kept an eye out. I had no idea what was going on. Eventually, people started coming in, and it quickly became clear that the Sandmen and Rebels were losing. Their numbers were pushed back, and the people who had originally sided with them were leaving while they could. Yay! I didn't know what would happen to them if they stayed. I doubted they wanted to find out. Gloria never appeared, and I was starting to think that I might never see her again. I threw myself into helping out where I could and tried not to think about it. I could deal with the emotions later, and maybe I was wrong. I didn't know where she was or why she was gone, and I didn't know what life would be like now that the attack had occurred. But all I knew was nothing would ever be the same again.
Congrats, we got the not even a goodbye ending.
Damn. That's sad.
Now we do the same thing again,
Yeah.
but with low standing.
Low standing.
Whee! Interrupt this.
Can you help me over here? I looked at the mayor. His expression softened slightly when he recognized me. Lord, I had forgotten that you worked here. Oh, yeah. He nodded, gave Gloria a meaningful look, and then left. Once he was gone, Gloria found me and decided to vent.
Sorry.
I found an empty booth and sat down. I waited for Sam to take my drink, and finally saw Vince peel away from Iris out of the corner of my eye. She appeared to be pouting about it and slumped into the seat near me. I tried to be invisible, but it didn't work.
Dude, all the good men in this planet got a lick of sense.
I tried to smile, shrug, and get up and walk away. Damn!
Oh, well, come on, hon. Don't just stand there. Let me buy you a drink.
Me?
Yes, you. I'm not looking at anyone else, sugar.
Thanks, but I have to go. Sam hadn't taken my order, so now was a good time to leave. Oh, she's so sad.
It isn't the right book.
That isn't the right book. Wait a second, sure, that's not the book you came in for.
Miss Gloria.
Mm-hmm. Gloria. Library. Fantasy. Don't risk his wrath. Mind
my
your
business, you
own
steal an
damn
alcohol,
business. Kittle! Hi, Kittle. How are you?
Hello.
I hope you're doing good today, Kittle. We're playing a post-apocalyptic game, and it's pretty fun. It's a dating sim. I'm having a pretty good day, not too shabby. I watched some blah blah blah. We've finished all of the routes mostly, except for we're doing this one girl's route now, and then we're officially done with this game. So yeah! Do you want some company, Jude? I miss everything. No.
Nah.
This place looks good enough. Why don't you take a break? Gloria eyed me curiously and started to smile.
Oh, yeah. You think so?
Yeah, looks fine. Come on, let's go get a drink or something. Gloria tossed the little paper stars onto a table and faced me.
Alright, Lauren. Let's go.
We left the community center and headed out to Icarus to get drunk! I ordered us a few drinks and we sat down in a quiet corner. Gloria leaned forward and rested her chin in her hands.
I'm so sick of throwing lame parties. I want to do something more exciting.
Like another party! Why don't you?
All events are subject to the mayor's approval.
Well, you know what? How about don't get the mayor's approval for this next party? Ah, no. She spoke robotically and waved her hands in the air.
It's ridiculous. I've never allowed to shake up anything or have any fun. I tried to plan something really scary one time, but it made me tone it down.
What? That's boring. She sighed and took a long drink of her hard water.
So I just tossed the whole idea. Why bother?
I nodded and took a drink to think over her words. I didn't think I should interject anything. She might just need to vent. I'm there for you, girl. Even though I barely tolerate you, and I have to use alcohol to tolerate you, I'm there for you. That probably just makes your job really tedious.
It does. It's easy now. Too easy. I just copy-paste what I did the year before, and the year before that. Nothing ever changes.
She took a bigger drink and ordered another. I finished mine off and did the same. My head felt light, so I decided to start to pace myself. I watched Gloria, but she seemed unaffected. Maybe you could do something on your own. It doesn't have to be a part of the community center or an official thing.
Oh yeah?
Well, throw your own party. Gloria paused and took a slow drink of her hard water. Eventually, she smiled at me.
I think you might be onto something.
You look like you just had some crazy idea. She shrugged and rested her elbow on the table.
Did you have bars like this on the surface?
Like this? I motioned towards the room and shook my head. There aren't enough holes in the wall or sand on the floor. She laughed and took another drink.
Tell me about it then.
The sad truth was that I didn't have the chance to spend any time at a bar before I came here. The closest we even had to a place like Icarus was a little shack with watered down moonshine. I feel like this is the only thing for her stat, so I guess we could tell her the truth?
You know her. She wants sensational.
Okay, fine. Cooler. We had the shack that
That
was
helped
partially
lower our
under.
standing.
Oh, it lowered it or helped it?
Lowered it.
Oh, good. We had the shack that was partially underground. It was on the edge of town to distract any troublemakers or sandmen. If they were drunk, they bothered us less.
Really?
Yes, really. She laughed at me.
I don't believe you.
You shouldn't. I'm lying. I shrugged and took another drink. I was starting to feel a little dizzy, but it was a fun kind of dizzy. You really want to go out there, don't you? So many people trying to get into this place, and you're trying to escape. I laughed, but Gloria only made a face at me.
Don't laugh at me. Spend your life under Mayor Boring as Hell Davidson, and then say that.
Come on. You can die up on the surface.
I mean it.
Well, the place is probably gone now, either blown away or broken down as some kind of shelter. I sighed and slid my glass on the table a bit. There might not be anything up there now, but dead bodies.
Now I've made you emotional.
She reached across the table and took my hand. I looked up at her. She frowned at me.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have brought it up.
It's fine. You've never been up there. You just don't know what it's like. I cleared my throat and tried to focus on the warmth of her hands and let the darker thoughts fade. We'll make our own excitement, okay? Fuck the mayor! Well, that's my mom's job, but screw the mayor!
Yeah, screw the mayor.
We raised our glasses and took another drink. The mood had been spoiled somewhat, but I was determined to bring it back. It was getting late, and I was tired of Oh, sure! Hi, Eva. I like to learn. I hate it here. It sucks. I hate dealing with all these people all the time, but I have to work, so... I shrugged, but a voice behind me made me freeze. I'm sorry to hear that, Lord. I'm glad you're willing to work through your discomfort for the good of the community, though. He smiled, but it was a bit tense. My mom patted his arm, and he relaxed. Yeah. I hadn't noticed the mayor sneak up on us, blah, 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 and jogged around the track, and my thoughts were let clear. Wait, let my thoughts clear. That's right. Just get a book that you planned. A book. Jog. Icarus. Spy on them. I sat near them but tried to keep out of sight. If Mom saw me, blah, 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 blah. Demand
Made explanation.
Stop. Gloria, stop for a minute. We haven't seen Sam in a while. Sam was sitting with her arms crossed, looking more annoyed than usual. I joined her, but she didn't stop fuming. I wasn't sure she had noticed until she started to speak. Jog. Library. Hey, Torment.
Torment.
Torment! I suppose we can go to the library. Her eyes lit up. She had some kind of strange love for tormenting that librarian. I didn't understand it, but it made her happy. We headed out to the library, but it was temporarily closed. No! She kicked the door gently and suggested we go back to her place.
I'm railroading.
Man, it'd be like that sometimes.
At least we met the cat.
We did meet the cat. I
think we've had everything.
Yeah. We've had all the drinks. But this time we had vodka mixed with bitters, whatever that means.
Hey, Micah.
Hi, Micah. What you up to, buddy old pal? Fell into step beside him, and he noticed immediately.
Hello, good sir.
Bunny still here? Nope, never mind. She's gone.
Rip.
Well, not gone. No, more like Micah's gone, and I don't know if she saw it, but it's okay. Why didn't you go up to the sharkfish, It is. Everyone here is pretty much on their own. It could be pretty chaotic, which is why everyone wants to be down here. It's safer. Oh, yeah. Hey, lowercase Gloria. Don't bother. Yeah. Went back to work and tried not to worry about it. Nothing else to do. Ick-a-wish. Minty sounded good. Deal. Library. Books. Oh, hey. Let him talk. This is a horrible idea.
Mother, you are stupid.
Mother dummy. Not
Careful.
thick. Not thick. I should... Oh, that upped my standing.
We'll live.
Okay. Feeling tired after that exertion, I decided to head home and take the longest possible shower that I could. All the dummy, none of the thick. Offer to leave.
God, so many things.
I know. We're almost done though. We're on week 10. Jogged around the track. Let my thoughts clear. Time for Betty Bye. English. Mind your own business. Uh-huh. Oh, that was a lot of days. Holy crap.
Because we had no romance in between.
Oh, yeah. Stuffed animal. And they're on the day. More and more injured security came in, and the news was starting to look grim. Mom arrived and rushed to my side. A mayor had been shot, but she said that there was no time for tears. We needed to get out of here. Camden was falling. I glanced around one last time, but no Gloria. I doubt she would come with me, even if I had been able to talk to her. I tried not to think about it and just let Mom lead me out of the community center. We raced through the halls among others who were escaping. Some were being stopped, but we must not have looked important enough. Mom kept her face down, and I did the same. As we got to the entrance, and the intercom sparked to life, then the voice made me freeze.
Camden, this is Gloria Miller, and I am pleased to inform you that today is the start of a new, better Camden.
I looked at Mom and she shook her head. We had to go. I nodded and let her tug me along as Gloria continued to speak.
We will be holding elections for a new mayor very, very soon. Until then, we will be on rations while people move in and out. The door will be repaired by our good friends, the Sandmen. There will be a meeting in the community center tomorrow, where more information will be available. If you have loved ones at the service, feel free to go to them or invite them here. Camden is now open to all.
She honestly is going mad with power. We stepped into the hot sun and her voice finally faded behind me. We moved to find shelter as soon as we could. It was the hottest time of the day and staying out in it wasn't safe. I guess I knew Gloria was safe, but Mom and I would need to find a better shelter soon and try to get to another town. I leaned against her and she squeezed my arm. Neither of us spoke, but I knew one thing. Nothing would ever be the same again. You unlocked that. It's all over.
Ooh.
Ha.
Alright. So we got 4 options.
We got 4 options. We do. And I'm gonna say, hold on. I'm gonna say 2 of them are for like stuff specifically you have to do when it's like the last day. I'm gonna say the other 2 is based on your romance and standing.
Close, but not
damn.
completely.
What was I missing?
2 of them are standing base, and 2 of them are a secret option you get when you have extremely low standing.
Oh! Oh! Ooh! I like that. I like that a lot. Alright. Alright. So 2 of them are with extremely low standing, or just 1?
2. They depend
Ooh.
also on her affection.
Ooh! I like that.
Do you want to do those first and save the
Yes.
happier ones for last?
Yes.
Alright.
Let's do it! The doors should have been opened. Well, thanks for being honest with me. Never Tumblr, kids. Never let the Tumblr girl have too much power, folks. Follow Gloria. Join her! That really took a lot of our stress out, I just realized. Sat at the table and waited. Be honest. I'm just pissed at the mayor. He should have opened the doors and offered shelter.
Oh, you think so?
I get the reasons behind it, but I don't care. It was wrong. Gloria sighed and studied my face for a moment. She glanced around the room and then took a step closer to the table. Ship by Gloria. It shouldn't. He should face consequences for doing what he did.
Sure, but he won't. He's too powerful. Things will get tense around here, though.
Relax. Most alcohol. Gloria opened her mouth, but then paused for a moment.
He's just a pain in the ass, you know?
I laughed. It was so weird to hear her talk like that all of a sudden. She didn't give me much chance to respond, though. Jog! Leave
Sorry,
them be. Books! Leave. Oh, I turned and quietly left him to his pacing.
Micah.
What?
I said poor Micah.
Yeah, poor Micah. Betty by time. For
Those
MT.
stats.
3 hearts, baby! Gloria! Bull game! Twister!
How satisfied are you with Camden?
Unsatisfied! Things could be better. It's not as great as was promised. She made some notes and then blah blah blah. Read it! What book? Stay away. It was still the wrong thing to do. Shade.
Take that to make it easier.
He could have sheltered people until the power station was running again. The doors should have been opened. Wasn't interrupting. I don't know.
We stayed out of it.
Okay, that's fine. I was gonna say, wasn't that with the standing, but I think that was just with Gloria's thing. Mind your own business. Library. Books. Gym. Deal. Gloria. Doors open. She didn't reply, nodded, put a small notebook out of a pocket, and jotted something down. Gloria! Lauren, you bring... What? What's up? I'm sure if we don't get some news soon, the protests will happen again.
What's the sad news?
Tell us what's the sad news. Did Cookie break another thing of blinds again?
What day 3 a.m.?
Tomorrow, 3 a.m.
Can't
Oh
stay up
boy,
that
3 a.m. Rachel, are you down to get up at 3 a.m. to watch it? Yeah. Are you down? We can sleep a little bit, set an alarm. Easy. Set an alarm. Come on, now you can watch one. We can watch. Come on. Come on. You can sleep for a little bit, set an alarm for 3 a.m., and then we could watch an episode.
May I continue?
Oh, yes, sorry.
You think so?
Yeah, people want to know. They want to help. I can't believe the mayor is just trying to ignore it.
You, like, ignore what's behind the curtain.
Mm-hmm. Like, nothing to see here! Do you want company, Jude? I miss everything.
No!
What?
I got a bad thing.
Oh, gross. There we go.
We need it very low.
Yes, we need it as low as we can get. How low can you go?
How did I know you were gonna say that?
Sheesh. I kept my distance and worked out where I could be alone. Rachel, don't tell me what it is. Why do I have the feeling that you're going to put the link to Bloody Stream in chat and you're gonna do it when Joseph, hold on, I'm not looking at it. When Joseph, cries, like, you know, Kizu, nah! That's what Rachel's gonna show me right now. That's exactly what it is. I'm not even gonna look at the link. I'm just gonna click it and see if that's exactly what it was.
What?
Ah, damn it. Close enough. That's also me too. Damn it, because that's what I was thinking.
What a stupid idea! Who wants a Krabby Patty at 3 in the morning?
When you're ready. This is new.
Oh boy,
3 a.m.
Oh boy, 3 a.m. Yes, that is me. That is everyone right now. Oh shoot, I just realized I fucked this up. Hold on.
Oh boy.
Where did it go? No! No, okay. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I fixed it. On the surface, I didn't have a choice, you know? I had to stay in shape or I'd die. It wasn't exactly a lie.
Really?
Yeah, did you know that you can outrun some of the smaller windstorms?
You can?
I mean, you have to be fast. They're kind of excuse me. They're kind of unpredictable. It's better to find shelter, but it's not always an option. Or that's not always an option.
But there are a lot of storms on the surface. We only hear about the really big ones here.
A lot of smaller sandstorms are more of a nuisance than anything. Just gotta clean everything after. It's tedious.
What else?
Her eyes were bright, and she seemed to really want me to continue. I wasn't sure how else to make myself sound really awesome, though. I tried to outline all the times I did something interesting on the surface, and stretch the truth when it suited me. Gloria loved it, and I really enjoyed her laughter and attention. We walked until I ran out of stories and lies, and then we parted. No. Because I work at the Muffin Factory. I don't know why that came to my mind and I said it. I don't know. That's just how it's gonna be. Sure, Eva, anything for you, sweetie. Thank you for the dumb biatch juice and the stretch. Ah.
Stretchy stretch.
Eagles. Relax with rum. Go home. Jog. Grab an old favorite. I'm not a messenger. What do you take me for? Stop, Gloria. Let's go with Trevor and Brian. Hey guys, how you lovebirds doing? Good, good, glad to hear it. The most alcohols. Spy on them. Trevor! Oh my god, we have such low standing, it's great.
Isn't it?
Do you want to skip, or not skip, do you want to save right before the thing so you can make a different choice? Or is it like romance-wise for the standing?
Yeah, we would have to greatly lower our standing with Gloria.
Oh, okay, okay. My bad. Dude. Relax with some rum. Don't get involved with him. Plebeian. Why didn't you go to the surface? Everyone is pretty much
Standing
on their own.
0.
Hmm?
I'm standing.
We have a standing 0. Let's go. Can we go with the negatives?
I don't think so.
Ah, that was better down here, but I just feel so sick to my stomach when I think. Sometimes I see their faces and I'm already starting to forget what people up there looked like. I shook my head. Gloria glanced at me and blah blah blah. Drink. Give us space. Don't bother.
Don't bother.
Don't bother. Let
Talk,
him
my man.
talk. Icarus. Wada. They're getting braver, aren't they? Sure, but wouldn't that be dangerous? What if you're caught?
I'm not scared of the mayor. Are you?
I thought about it for a minute, then answered. No, I'm not. But exile would be dangerous right now. There is nothing up there. No shelter, no town.
I guess you're right.
I'm just saying, don't do anything too crazy. She grinned at me.
You worried about me, Lauren?
I spit out the words I was thinking. Ha, of course. She shrugged and turned away, making me even more nervous. I cleared my throat awkwardly. I changed the subject, but Gloria was ready to leave. She said goodbye and looked utterly pleased with herself. I had to take a steadying breath once she was gone. It's getting late, blah blah blah. Horrible idea, disgusting. Can't believe she would want to move in with her lover. I can't believe they managed to stick these up. What if they were caught?
Voice got me.
What if they were caught?
Just imagine you and that's your normal sleeping place in this world.
Rachel, you didn't think I was serious about getting up at 3 a.m. I was serious. It is Stone Ocean, Rachel. We have been waiting for this. It's worth it.
But Lauren!
Yeah, you sleep beforehand and then have an alarm set for 3 a.m. Listen, if I end streaming around...
You wake up.
You can be a teacher and love anime. Get a
What
5
time
out
do
of
you guys
energy
have to
from
wake up?
Dad's thing. Drink coffee. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You can still do that with watching anime. Rachel, I believe in you. You can do this. You can do this. Rachel, it's Stone Ocean. It's Jolene, your girl. Yes! Good! Good! You son of a bitch. I'm in.
Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm sorry.
It must have been done really early this morning. We weren't there last night.
It doesn't mention a person or a place, but do you think people are starting to meet up? Things seem to be getting serious.
I know. It's crazy. I can't wait to see what happens next.
Just watch the show at 10 times speed and you'll be back to sleep in 40 minutes. The bear started walking across the stage, so Gloria shushed me. She gave me a quick wink and went back to watching the podium. Good afternoon, blah 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 blah.
I need to hear what you have to say, Mayor.
Mind your own business. We'll probably not do... Well, it depends on when we finish this, how quick we'll finish this. We will end the stream probably at the latest 4 hours and 30. Right now we're at 3 hours and 14. So it depends, and if so, we'll play the puppy game for a bit. because I wanted to try it out eventually, so.
Yeah.
Thought it'd be a good chance with the little pupper we have here.
Oh.
Yeah. And also, I actually had this game on the Kickstarter for like, I think since 2019. Like, I pledged for it ages ago when I first found out about Kickstarter, and I pledged for it, and it finally came out this year, and I was like, oh wow, I forgot I pledged for that. Alright, I'm gonna go eat dinner, then maybe see if I can sleep after. Okay. Don't forget to set an alarm. Set like 4 alarms to wake up at like 2:55 or 2:45 or something. I started to leave to see if I could find Gloria and opened my door to find her about to ring the buzzer. Hi, Gloria.
Lauren.
She wrapped her arms around me and whispered in my ear, oh, hello.
Come with me. I have something amazing to show you.
I felt a little flustered by her joyous energy, so I just nodded and followed. She led me back to her home and pulled me aside. Graham was sleeping on his fancy pillow and Gloria pushed me down onto a seat. So... Want to wake up at like 2:30, 2:45, so actually decently awake while watching it? Okay, sure. Yeah.
Look, I found another flyer.
She handed me another wadded up piece of paper. It was similar to the last one she had shown me. 2:45, not 2:30. We'll do 2:45. It's the same as before.
Yeah, they're still putting them out there.
Or, sorry, I don't mean to interrupt you. I was gonna say, set up an alarm for 2:30, 2:35, 2:40, 2:45, just in case if you stay through your sleep. Just have all those alarms set. But anyway, continue, I'm sorry.
I have to know who these people are. If people are going to push the mayor out of power, then I want to be part of it.
I thought they just wanted to force him to open the doors and send aid.
He won't. As long as he's in power, he won't budge.
She shook her head and took back the flyer. She folded it up and placed it in her pocket.
Trust you, especially with your mom's relationship with the mayor.
I must have made a face because you started to laugh.
But I can, can't I? Trust you, right?
Trust me? Fuck everyone else, I'm with you.
Yep, that's the hidden option.
Yeah, let's go!
And I'm gonna save it, because this is probably a good jumping off point where we can get the regular low standing one.
Yeah. I took a few steps closer to her and cupped her chin gently with my hand. Yeah, you can trust me. It's just you and me now. Everyone else is on their own. She blinked and then I leaned in and kissed her! Ah, her lips were soft and then... Whoa! She bit me! Oh, okay. Her arms wrapped around me and I ran my hands through her soft hair.
Funny if you were here.
Funny if you were here, yeah. She pressed against me, kissing me fiercely. My back ran into the wall, which made me stifle a laugh. Ah, that seemed to bring us both back to the present. She smoothed down her top and cleared her throat.
Actually got some things to do, but I'll see you real soon, okay?
I smiled and nodded, not feeling brave enough to say anything just yet. She opened the door and I headed home. I'm surprised Bunny was not here for that. Ah! Oh well, it was getting late and I was tired. Time for bed. Well, me and Gloria have been spending time together here and there. Definitely didn't have a makeout session or anything.
Gloria. She's really popular.
If Bunny's still here, I'm gonna add her in chat and be like, you missed the makeout session. You missed the makeout session. Oh, yeah. Cyber Monday, huh? Sorry, I saw that and it was really funny.
Ads.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like Bunny would also have opinions on the, like, cutaway sex thing I was telling you about.
Oh yeah, no, she would definitely have opinions on that. She would want to make the game have those. Or if anything, she'd probably try and add them herself.
I've met her parents. They seem very nice.
I haven't met them. I didn't even know they existed. I'm kidding, I did, but...
They are just a mirage.
Yeah. This was so awkward. Mom shrugged.
You like her though, right? That's what really matters to me.
Yeah, I think I like her. Bunny is great. You're right, Checha. I needed to change the subject. So, blah 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 blah. But I wanted to see Gloria. I paced around for a while, but I just couldn't take it. I had to see her. I wasn't going to let something like a damn curfew keep us apart. The trip was stressful. She lived in the deep heart of Camden, and I had several security officers to hide from. But I tapped her door nervously. If she didn't... It opened quickly, and she yanked me inside. She did it so hard I fell to her floor and even slid a little. There were a loud bang as the door was slammed closed. I leaned up on my elbows and smiled at her. Gloria shook her head and descended upon me before I could try to stand. Oh, okay. Wow. We kissed and she pressed me and again pulled away to the men's bed and comfortable floor. Yes. We moved to the bed. She smelled like soap and sugar. Sugar?
One combo.
What a combo. Yeah. The night went on for a few hours until she kicked me out. Saying she had to get up early. Her hair was rumpled, and she pushed me out in the hall with a smile. No, fade to black. No! I headed home quickly, careful not to be spotted. Once it was a bit later, I headed out into the halls. The later it was, the easier it was to get by the guards. I even saw one who was asleep on my way to Gloria's. She pulled me inside as usual. Her eyes were lit up and she hissed something to me.
I have an idea.
I grinned. I'm sure whatever it was, it would be fun.
I got my hand on some paint.
Paint?
I think there's door could use some decoration. Don't you think?
Let's go! It's not guarded or anything?
No, at least I've never seen it guarded. I don't know. Let's find out.
Let's cause chaos! As mischievous as always, I see. I smirked at her as she tugged me back into the halls. I wasn't about to argue. We wound our way even deeper into Camden until we came to what had been the mayor's place. As Gloria had hoped, there was no guard. Gloria quietly opened the paint and gently started to brush a lot of swear words under the door. I couldn't do it. I was trying too hard not to laugh and get us both caught. It amazed me that she didn't wanted to cause more destruction. However, I had to admit this was somewhat cathartic. When she finally seemed satisfied, we rushed back through the halls, giggling like idiots when we were far enough away to not be heard. There was a thought in my mind to stop and to be careful, but I ignored it. I should have been watching for security, but I didn't see anyone until we rounded the corner and found ourselves face to face with a uniform. Oh, shit. Shit! Hey! You're not supposed to be out past curfew!
Sorry, Gumshoe.
Gloria turned around on him and was suddenly all business.
You seen this?
Ah, haha! Smart! Oh my god, she's so smart. She held up the paint and demanded him to answer. He appeared a bit thrown by her attitude. Miss Miller?
I just got done cleaning obscenities off my door. How is it someone was able to do this? Aren't you people supposed to be patrolling regularly? I recommend you check all the doors. Make sure mine isn't the only one that was vandalized. Of course, I was heading to Mayor Davidson to speak with him about this personally, but I guess that isn't as important as...
I didn't say that.
Oh, you didn't just stop me from doing official community business. Do you think my job isn't as important as yours?
Damn! Gloria, oh my god, I didn't say that!
Did you paint these awful, awful things onto my door?
No, ma'am, of course not, and I will find whoever is responsible at once.
Good. Get to work.
He turned and left. I'd never seen someone walk so fast. You know, this is actually making me like Gloria a bit, actually. Like, that was so smooth. We glanced at each other with wide eyes when he was gone and rushed back to Gloria's place. Yeah, the guard just didn't even ask about me. You know, it's fine. You know, I'm just there. Luckily, we arrived without anyone else finding us. Then we fell into a pile. We laughed harder than I had ever laughed before. Did you see his face when you turned on him?
Yeah, he wasn't expecting that, was he?
She sighed happily.
My job does give me some perks, you know.
We chatted about what had happened until it was time for me to head back. I wonder if the mayor would mention what had happened, but I doubted it. He didn't like to admit weaknesses in security. Home now alone, I crawled into bed and went to sleep. I completely passed out. What did I miss? Basically we painted the mayor's door with obscenities and Gloria just roasted the shit out of a security officer. It was great. I didn't waste any time sneaking out into the hallway to meet Gloria. I didn't meet any security on my way there, which was a relief. Oh yeah, we got 2 endings earlier. I tapped on her door and she quietly opened it and pulled me inside. She handed me a bottle of... Ooh! Okay, okay.
Time for more alcoholic adventures!
Let's go! Liqueur. What is this?
Bourbon, I think.
You think? She shrugged.
It was a gift. An expensive gift.
It had already been opened, but Gloria appeared perfectly sober. I had a feeling I knew where this was going. I took a big drink, fighting the burn and resisting the urge to choke or cough. I wiped my mouth and handed it back, keeping my expression unimpressed. Her eyes widened and she grinned at me as she too took a sip. That is strong stuff.
I know, right?
So was this your plan? Get me drunk and have your way with me? Oh my god. She giggled and took another drink before handing it back.
I guess it is now.
We sat around drinking slowly. Eventually, I got drunk enough that I knew I had to go or else I'd never make it back. We had spent the night talking about mostly nothing, despite my teasing. It was nice just to spend the night with her, though. Home now alone, I crawled into bed and went to sleep. Really, this whole tradition was rather frivolous, but Gloria seemed to be enjoying herself, so I didn't want to upset her by pointing that out. Now that work was blah, as usual, I headed out to see Gloria. As work was blah, I headed out to see Gloria. It was a smooth trip, and the door opened for me before I could even tap on it. Oh, that okay. Something was different about that, though. Gloria was almost glowing.
I did it.
Did what?
I made contact with the rebels.
Really?
They did not expect me to be on board. Can you believe it?
So, what happened?
I told them we were in, and they invited us to a meeting tomorrow. Apparently there's a plan for something, and it's happening soon.
And we're going to be a part of it?
A big part. They said that I was a game changer. I have access to areas others do not, after all.
That's great, Gloria.
So meet me here tomorrow, and then we'll head out to the meeting.
She was so excited that I couldn't help but catch some of her enthusiasm. Things were about to change. We sat around to discuss what would happen. Tried to guess, but neither of us could really begin to know what they had planned. I left earlier than usual, mainly so that I could give myself time to process everything alone. Things were finally going to happen. As great as everything sounded, I still had to worry about Mom. She was close to the mayor, and would that put her in danger? What were their plans? Hopefully I would get all the answers I wanted tomorrow night with Gloria. Home, now alone. Tonight was the night. I got ready and slipped out into the halls.
It'd be like that.
It do be like that. Another uneventful trip. I walked into Gloria's place expecting to immediately leave again, but she shook her head.
They changed their minds. They're coming here.
Oh! Why here? She shrugged but didn't seem to care.
She always shrugs.
Yeah. So I waited. It was taking forever. I was starting to worry that she may have been lied to when there was finally a soft knock on her door.
I mean, it makes sense. It's the best place to avoid suspicion.
Yeah, fair.
A highly trusted room.
Mm-hmm.
Hey
Oh
there,
boy, it's the
Mr.
crazy
Crazy.
ex-boyfriend. Let's go. She opened it and she opened it and in walked a few people. One of them dressed in rags I only ever saw people wore on the surface. It didn't register at first that I was looking at a Sandman. Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Bop, 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 bop. How did he get down here? I bit my tongue and waited. Do you want me to voice this guy, or?
I think it was you.
Okay. You're the ones interested in helping our cause?
Yeah.
I nodded. Okay. There are a group of Sandmen coming from the surface to help the cause. We just need a way to signal them that we're ready once they're here. Gloria's importance suddenly became very clear.
The radio room.
Right. Can you intercept their signal and send one out to them?
Of course. You can count on me.
What about the mayor?
You won't need to worry about him.
About that, what are your plans with the mayor exactly? In fact, what are the plans with all of the people here? Is this just going to be another slaughter? The Sandman stepped forward to speak with me. I resisted the urge to step away. No one gets hurt unless they fight back. He spoke simply, and the rebel citizen beside him shook his head in agreement adamantly. You're worried about your mother, right? Don't. We don't want to hurt anyone, even the mayor. Your mom should be safe as long as she doesn't do anything stupid. I could almost make out the Sandman's face before he stepped back. I don't care about the mayor. Kill him if you want to. I'm not worried about my mom either. She's a survivor.
Yeah.
Dang. Alright. We sat back as they outlined their plans to us. Gloria was utterly thrilled to have been given such an important role to play. Once the signal was given, they were to act immediately. They were still vague about some of the details, so I guess they didn't fully trust us. In fact, we had no idea what we were supposed to do after giving the signal, except to just join in with the others, I guess.
Who's to say?
Yeah. I wasn't sure secrecy was a good idea. It would be chaos with no one knowing what was going on. Maybe that is exactly what they wanted, though. They finally left, and Gloria and I was alone. I watched her for a moment. This is what you want, right?
Yeah. Can you believe it? They want me to get the final signal. The thing that starts everything.
I didn't have the heart to remind her that the Sandman sending her the initial signal was what really started everything. She was just so happy. So we take over Camden, and then what? You want to sit around here in this hole in the ground, following the orders of someone else?
That's
not really what you want, is it? She didn't say anything for a moment. I eyed her and waited for her to confirm my thoughts about it.
The surface?
Yeah, after we help these Sandmen, maybe we join them. I'm assuming they aren't sticking around Camden. It's not their style. I knew the surface always had an allure for her, and if we were to survive up there, the Sandmen were probably our best bet.
What?
You want a different life from Camden, right? It doesn't get much different than that. She smiled and looked away as if in thought.
You're right. You're brilliant, Lauren. Do you think they'll accept us?
They'll take us in. I didn't know if I should tell her that they will take anyone in, because it was a hard life that only some could survive. If we weren't fit for it, we would die. I decided to just smile and reassure her instead. Ah. We continued to discuss the future until it was time for me to go. I said goodbye and went back home, wondering how long it would take. They had said it would be soon, but I guess I would just need to be patient. Home, blah blah blah. I stopped at the luxury store to grab Gloria a present. I wanted to get her something to show how much I cared. Oh, I stuffed the animal. Tossed the present into a box I had lying around and tied it up with a red ribbon. With that done, the present sitting at home, I started to look around Camden. Gloria had to be around here somewhere.
Around here somewhere.
Somewhere! I finally found her sitting alone at a bar. When I caught her gaze, she smiled widely and rushed to my side. I put an arm around her as she pulled me to her empty booth.
Cute.
Hmm?
It's cute.
Yeah, it's very cute.
How's it going?
I'm just tired, I guess. There's a lot happening and about to happen, so why don't we get drunk? Fair.
Solid.
I don't blame her.
Sounds like an amazing idea.
She waved Sam over and we both ordered drinks. She got her usual and I got what? Wait! You just said you wanted to get drunk and you get water! Sam left and I sat back, eyeing Gloria carefully. You ready for... She shushed me and then kicked me under the table. Ow!
We can't talk about that here.
I laughed. I couldn't help it. You don't even want to know what you don't even know what I was gonna say.
Oh yeah? Was I wrong?
I'm not saying that.
I'm thinking of giving Graham to someone else.
I choked in my drink. What?
Well, if everything works out, I might not be able to take care of him properly, you know?
Yeah, but I thought you loved him. She frowned and took a deep drink.
Of course I do. And I care enough to make sure he is tended to properly.
Wow. So you're serious about all this?
Yeah. I was thinking of giving him to Tabby.
Aw, you sure she wants a pet?
I've got other people in mind too, you know.
She shrugged.
I'm forced to think of everything all the time. I hate it. Making sure everything's planned and right, and this is the last time. Graham is worth it.
You could probably take him.
But what if we
She glanced around nervously.
don't want to talk about this anymore?
Alright.
I just gotta think about it, okay?
Right.
I need another drink.
I was surprised to see Gloria so nervous, after everything. Was she starting to worry about working with the Sandman after all this time? Now? I changed the subject and we drank for a few hours. We talked about other things, like work and family.
A family that definitely exists.
Yeah, definitely. Until we got the word on the radio, there was no point in fretting over anything. Home, blah blah blah. I didn't have to look for her long. I had to push through some people hoping to get her attention, but when she spotted me, she met me halfway.
Hooray!
Yay! I showed her the gift I got her and then tossed it into the pile that I assumed was hers.
This very meaningful gift. Toss it in the pile.
Yep, toss it in the pile. A cute little stuffed animal in the pile. You're so popular, Gloria.
Huh.
She threw her arms around my neck and kissed me. Aww! I didn't bother asking if she had got me a gift. I doubted she had.
She's been a little preoccupied.
Yeah. She led me to a quieter corner of the community center. So, you enjoying all this? I motioned the community center. She made a face and laughed. Or I
right.
laughed.
I bet things on the surface are more exciting.
Not really. People tend to celebrate alone. It's safer. She grinned and shrugged.
I don't know. It actually sounds kind of nice. More intimate.
But you wouldn't have a throng of people fighting to hand you presents.
I don't need them. You know that.
I smiled at her and nodded.
You're my distraction. No one will flirt with me if you are here.
Mm-hmm, exactly. We spent the evening hiding from people, dancing, and drinking spiced rum Gloria had brought in a flask. That sounds about right.
Oh. Spiced rum.
Sounds spicy. I'm sorry. I'll go home now. Before I knew it, the night was over, and Gloria was nodding off, and honestly, so was I.
This was the best summer's end ever.
Yeah, and the only summer's end ever. I started to line up the chairs properly when Gloria grabbed my arm and dragged me into the radio room.
It's time.
Now?
Oh, yeah.
She spoke a quick succession of code words into the small radio and then grabbed my arm.
It's been set.
Stay close to me.
I meant to.
I smiled and we walked out of the radio room and headed down the hallway towards the entrance. We were going to fuck shit up and then leave Camden, one way or the other.
Hell yeah.
Yeah! The community center was getting more and more crowded by the second. There was no reason to stick around here. We wanted to help the others take Camden. We left and entered the halls. As soon as we stepped out, the intensity of the fighting became very real. I glanced towards Gloria and saw her look a bit uncertain. Her resolve might be faltering. I had to remind myself she wasn't used to this kind of thing. I squeezed her hand and held it firmly. It was too late to back out now. We rounded the corner and came face to face with the two worst people to meet at a time like this. Oh no. Mayor and the mom.
Rudy.
No!
Lauren, are you alright?
Ah! I swallowed. Maybe I should have informed Mom on what side I was on.
I don't think she would have liked it anyway.
No.
So, Mother.
Hi, Mother.
Put your hands up.
Oh, shit. She was shouting at the mayor, who only looked at her confused.
You heard me.
She pulled out a black box with two small pyramid shapes on the end. It looked like one of those... Oh, it looked like one of those electric weapons security use sometimes.
She's got a taser.
Ah, shit. She's gonna tase somebody. I had no idea that she was armed. What do you think you're doing?
Taking you prisoner.
Lauren! Oh, that's... Sorry, go ahead.
Lauren, what is this?
Mom, go to the community center. You'll be safe there. She looked at me, Gloria, and then Rick. He nodded, and she turned away. She retweeted.
Tweeted.
She retweeted to the community center and wouldn't look at me as if she left. It hurt a bit. She'd probably forgive me later. So, Lauren, Gloria, what now? He didn't look afraid. He only looked annoyed.
You're going to do as I tell you. That's what.
He scoffed. He wasn't taking her seriously. That was a mistake. She didn't hesitate. She fired the taser and 2 small spikes flew out and stuck into his skin. Then he fell to the ground convulsing. I thought you weren't going to kill him.
He's not dead.
He stopped jerking on the floor, but his eyes had closed and he wasn't moving. Before I could check to see if he was breathing, one of the Sandmen rounded the corner and saw us. Whoa, that's the mayor. Yeah. Is he dead?
No.
The man took out his gun and there was a loud— Oh, damn, now he's dead, alright. Gloria made a chirping scream and jerked back to cover her ears. We were both splattered with a tiny bit of blood as a nice-sized hole appeared in the center of the mayor's head. Oh, God. Not Reddit. Ew.
What the fuck?
You're welcome. With that, he walked off, paying her reactions absolutely no mind. I wasn't at all shocked at what he'd done. He was a Sandman, after all. They didn't fuck around. Gloria, however, did not look as calm as I was. Gloria...
You...
She hugged herself and started to mutter to herself, so I took her arm and pulled her close. You've never seen death, have you? She didn't say anything, and only shook her head. She pushed her face against my chest and shuddered. I ran a hand through her hair. This was only the start. Come on, let's move. Mr. Sandman, put him to sleep forever! Oh, man. Mr. Sandman, put him to sleep. Bum, 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 bum. She was crying gently.
Do it so that the child will weep.
Bum, 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 bum. She was crying gently, but fiercely wiping the tears away. I was relieved to see that she was at least going to attempt to compose herself. Towards the entrance. That's where most of the fighting will be. She sniffed, and no. I think it's supposed to be sniffled, and nodded. I watched a numbness settle onto her like ashes. She had wanted this life, and I guess she was determined to go through with it, even now, with blood on her hands.
Sniffed is okay too.
Yeah. The rebels were winning, with the help of the Sandman, possibly propelled by the news of the mayor's death. Fewer security were coming to oppose us, and we were able to push further and further into Camden. Gloria was still somewhat in shock, so as the fighting slowed, I sat with her by the open door. She spent a lot of time just staring out into the world she had never seen before. I couldn't guess what was going through her mind, but she'd tell me later if she wanted. Some of the Sandmen were starting to leave, go back to wherever they had set up camp. I stopped one and told him he wanted to come along. They didn't protest, so I took Gloria's hand and led her out into the heat of the surface. The Sandmen weren't picky about who they let join. You either fit in or you died. They didn't care which. As the full weight of the sun hit us, Gloria paused and took a deep breath. She didn't say anything. She covered her eyes and stood close to me. I wasn't sure how well she would adapt up here, but she'd have me to show her the way. I didn't know what was life with the Sandman. I didn't know what life with the Sandman would be like. I'd only ever heard rumors. I knew one thing: nothing would ever be the same again. The end. You unlock the Sandman ending. We unlocked the Mr. Sandman ending. Bring me a dream.
Let's see. Do you want the sad one now?
Yeah. We'll be sad.
Whee!
Whee!
Interrupt this. I need you to hate me, Gloria. I'm sorry.
Oh, we're hating Gloria? Okay.
Bless me.
Yeah. Thank you. Wait, wait. Bless you.
Lauren, never change.
So we're hating both Gloria and our standing, correct?
Yep.
Damn, okay. And then we have one more after this?
2 more.
2 more, okay. Give him space. Sat at my bar, ordered the usual. Sam handed me my order and walked away. There wasn't much else to do. Finished my drink and left. Mr. Sandman brought him a dream. Bum 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 bum. We never say no to Eva.
I'm low-key cheating on you, Gloria.
Yeah. But it's Eva, so... No. Yeah, I can help. Or
Let me
did that
just see
up
how
her?
it affects her standing. Okay.
Tell the truth. We had a small place, but I never got the chance to go.
That's too bad.
Shrugged and blah blah blah.
Lights went out. Oh, surprise, Gloria.
Yeah. Hate it. Disgusting.
Give me more chances to hate on Gloria.
Please, we need those.
Give me a book.
Pluck.
Alert. She hates that.
Yeah. So what's a girl like you doing in a place like this?
Walking?
I mean...
I kind of like to walk in silence. Do you mind?
Right. Sorry. Smiled and patted me, she locked in silence. We said goodbyes and I left. My floating skills were so weak. Just go with what she wants. I let her continue to drag me until we reached the community center. Chairs have been lined up, blah 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 blah, blah 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 blah, blah da 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 ba ba boop ba.
Skibbity bop bop bop.
Skillity bop bop bop, blah da ba boop ba doop.
I'm a sad man.
Yeah. That reminds me of Fubuki's cover. Fubuki's cover is cute of the Scatman. Hey, lowercase
You hate it when I
Gloria.
talk to you.
Whiskey with hash. Set her straight. You're romanticizing a very hard life. It's not cute or fun. People die. You'd hate it up there. Things are way easier in Camden. Her smile faded, and I saw her jaw tighten. She changed the topic and then ordered another round of drinks. It's more organized and peaceful here, though. On the surface, you're on your own. If something gets stolen, you can complain to the militia, but they don't care. So you either steal it back or go without. It was terrifying. You couldn't really trust anyone, and you always had to watch your back. I tried not to get too attached to anything, but fuck. It was so damn hard to find anything that worked. I'd have to keep it to myself or else it would vanish. Gloria frowned, but didn't say anything to argue. I tried to calm down a bit. Talking about it made it hard to breathe. I thought it was better down here, but I just feel so sick to my stomach that sometimes I see their faces and I'm starting to forget what people up there looked like. Yes. Let them talk.
To me. Gloria!
Gloria!
I'm gonna be a thorn in your side, Gloria.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Jude.
Hi, Jude. Romance. A
'Cause
palm in
Jude.
twilight. With Jude, yeah.
Oh, those were simple times.
Mm-hmm. Horrible idea. Gloria. Shoot. Are we gonna have it low enough?
Yeah, it doesn't need to be completely low.
Oh, okay, good.
Just like single digits, I think.
Oh, okay.
Which is really hard if you haven't unlocked these stats.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to work right now. Bye. Bye.
It was, yeah.
Oh, really?
That's the other one we're doing.
Oh, okay. I thought we still had to lower our stat with her, that's why.
Well, I've been trying.
Yeah. Empty picture frame.
Good, she hates it.
Yeah, good.
It worked!
Yay! Even the news of the mayor's death spread. It didn't help. More and more security poured in, and the fighting was getting harder and harder. People were dying all around me. I tried to keep a close eye on Gloria. She was not ready for any of this. She had grabbed a fallen gun, but didn't know how to shoot it. I did my best to protect her, but it wasn't enough. I looked away for maybe a second, maybe... Oh, fuck! I looked away for maybe a second, maybe two. That was all it took for a bullet to hit her right in the chest. As she staggered back, I reached to catch her. My hand couldn't reach her in time, and then my own pain hit. It was a sharp, hard pain, and I yelped as I collapsed beside her. Her eyes were wide with fear as I was finally able to reach her and pull her as close to me as I could. I felt so weak. Something heavy fell on my legs, maybe another body. I wanted to keep my eyes open, but it hurt so bad. I wanted to tell Gloria it would be okay, but I couldn't work my throat. My vision went dark. I could hear the sounds of fighting and Gloria's final whimpers before everything faded away. Then it was over. The end! Dying beside her! No! Rip. Yo, I know it has nothing to do with the topic at hand, but I just did a 10 pull and on a gacha game and got 2 5 stars. Let's go! That's amazing. Good job. You're so lucky.
Okay, let's see if this works. Pull this one up, but you can trust me.
Yeah, of course. I'm here for you. You know how I feel about you. Gloria grinned slightly and nodded, taking a step close to me. I wasn't sure what was happening at first until she kissed me. Ah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. It couldn't be that hard to sneak out. The trip was blah blah blah. The door opened and Gloria looked at me, her eyes wide and a faint smile on her face. I walked inside and she quickly closed and latched her door.
You came out to see me.
Yeah. She pulled me into a kiss and wrapped her arms around me. Ah. We moved to the bed, blah blah blah. Gloria loved to cause trouble, but I guess I was along for the ride at this point. I took a small sip and was hit by fire. I coughed and handed her back the bottle. She giggled and took a small sip herself. That is strong stuff.
I told them I was in, and I was invited to a meeting tomorrow. I said I could maybe bring someone, but wasn't sure how committed you were.
I'm committed. I want to be a part of all this, especially if they're going to change how things are done around here. I want to be a part of it. I nodded and said nothing. I'd have to trust their word, but I also knew Mom was smarter than that. She wouldn't get mixed up in fighting. It wasn't her style. We sat back and blah blah blah.
Style.
And then maybe we can make Camden into a place where you want to stick around, right?
Yeah?
Yeah. They'll need a new mayor, and who else would be better than you?
Me?
You can run this place as you see fit, and you already know all the important stuff.
I guess I do. I had considered leaving, going to the surface.
If we open the doors, then you can go anytime you like. We can rebuild the surface town, start a new life based on cooperation.
Oh, that would be wonderful, right?
Yeah. We continue to discuss the future, blah 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 blah.
Take the stuffed animal.
Stuffed animal! I took the stuffed animal home, carefully wrapped it in some colorful paper. It was a bit lumpy, but I tied a bow on it with some ribbon. Hopefully she liked it. I head over and waved when she saw me.
How's it going?
Blah 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 blah. I held up the lumpy gift and she took it happily. She didn't bother to open it. She tossed it into the large pile of presents that I assumed had also been given to her.
Lauren.
I couldn't be upset by the lack of interest in my gift when she looked at me like that, though. That was kind of rude, though. She pulled me into a quiet corner and rested her head on my shoulder. It's so loud in here, but it is kind of nice, too.
I guess I'm just hoping my parents don't find me here.
You don't want me to meet them? She made a face.
No.
I absently dusted off the edge of my shirt. Why not?
Because they wouldn't approve. And I don't care if they approve.
I nodded. That sounded fair enough. I didn't bother asking why. I was a nobody in Camden. Gloria was, well, Gloria. Wanna dance? She nodded, grinning.
Of course.
We spent the evening, blah blah blah. I grabbed her hand and she smiled at me. She pulled me towards the hall. I suppose there was no reason to stay in the community center. It was where people would be hiding from the fight. Yeah, I get it too. We headed out into the halls, where a lot of the action would take place. I wasn't sure how we'd help, but I was sure we'd find a way. A lot of the push was toward the entrance, so we headed that way. If anything, Gloria would be able to see the outside world. I didn't really understand the appeal, but I knew it was because she had never seen it for herself. We rounded a corner just as I saw my mother and the mayor head toward the community center. I nibbled my lip and continued on with Gloria. I didn't want to see Mom right now. I wasn't sure what I would even say to her. We tried to avoid fighting for the most part, but more and more security began to come. We eventually had to surrender. Gloria was taken aside, and I wasn't sure why until I saw the mayor appear. He didn't look happy. We had lost. This was not good. I glanced past him, but I didn't see any sign of Mom.
Of course, her parents didn't show up.
Yeah.
I couldn't look at her.
Yeah. I wasn't sure if I was relieved or not. Gloria! I didn't want to believe it.
Yeah, well, believe it.
Sorry I asked, just arrived. What are we doing today? We're playing As We Know It. We are finishing up Gloria's routes. It's a post-apocalyptic game where the surface is just a big hot mess with a bunch of sand. So people have to live underground, and it's also a dating simulator. So we're dating Gloria, and it's great. And also we're getting punished by the mayor. Yay! Lauren, your mother would be heartbroken to see you like this. I rolled my eyes. He was talking to us like we were children. What do you want? He sighed. Are you both aware of the consequences of your actions? Gloria only sighed and looked out towards the hole in the door. Exile, right? So get on with it.
Dang.
Dang. I'm such a badass. He shook his head, and he seemed done with us. We were jerked to our feet and taken towards the holding cells with the others. We were left there for a few weeks while the trials took place. I knew as well as Gloria that we would be kicked out, or eventually kicked out to the surface. But it was what she had always wanted. I tried to be happy for her. Mom visited me, and she said she would try to reason with Rick, but I told her not to. She said she'd come with me, but I told her to stay. If she was here, I didn't have to worry about her anymore. She'd be taken care of. She did manage to get me and Gloria into the cells beside each other, which I was thankful for. Gloria and I would be together soon enough, and we'd find a way to survive. I tried to prepare her for the realities we would face, but she just seemed so hopeful. I didn't know how she would react when we actually got out of there. And I had to fend, and had to fend for ourselves. I knew that one thing. Nothing would ever be the same again. Exiled and free!
There's one more.
One more until we finish the game! Let's go!
I want to see if we can manage to repair our standing enough from here.
Yeah, I think we could.
Let's see.
Stay out of it. Jim! I was
kidding.
kidding.
Right. Me too.
Yeah.
Sorry, Jude, I gotta be a good girl.
Yeah.
And good girls drink water.
Mm-hmm. No more power outage for us. You're about to click Micah. Things were so weird.
I just go by instinct and then it takes me a second to actually see where it is.
Yeah, fair. Gloria.
Gloria. All the way at the top.
Icarus. Relax. Rum. Jim. Wasn't one of these options supposed to boost our standing?
I think it did.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I thought it didn't. Maybe I was looking at the wrong thing.
Lauren.
What?
Read.
Oh, shit. Right. They didn't seem... I'm sorry. They didn't seem to mind me observing, so I stuck around until I got bored. Feeling tired, blah, blah, blah. I'm so sorry. I, like, spaced out when I said that. I was like, what? Sam, you got a customer! Yeah. I miss everything. I like it here. I really like working here. I meet a lot of interesting people here, including Gloria. Oh, that's good to hear. Blah, blah, blah. Figure out what's going on, or whatever. Help Trevor, yeah. Romance. Jog. Library.
Smile and wave, boys.
Smile and wave. Trevor and Brian. Icarus. Whiskey and Ash. Brag about yourself. Torment. Oh no. Wait, we're supposed to keep our standing up. Wait, go back.
Yeah.
My bad.
At this point, our standing is the most important.
Yeah, my bad. Hang out at her, please. The most Alps of halls. Stay and watch. Library. Check out a book. Library. Comedy. Ask Trevor about Sam. No, that lowered it.
No, quick save.
There
Don't
we
worry,
go.
you're gonna earn your affection back, dearest Gloria.
Yay.
Nope. Damn. Let her know.
Yes.
Even though she knows.
Even though she knows. Help her got a book. Icarus. Most Alps of halls. I'm happy for you.
We did it.
We did it! Oh, wait.
Hi.
Oh, there we go. Okay. That was weird. Like, we had regular, like, we had 43, then we went back to 41, then we went back to 43 again. It was really weird.
Must have been a plot thing.
Yeah, probably.
Clean up this place.
Yeah.
Of course you can trust me.
Yeah, of course you can. You can definitely trust me.
Take this stuffed animal.
Yeah. Oh shit, here we are. There were people fighting everywhere. Though as time passed, the security stopped coming, and the Sandmen and the rebels were able to push deeper. We stayed by the open door for a moment, so Gloria could marvel at the sunlight and sand.
It's beautiful.
I guess.
Look at it. Fresh air, wind. It's all so real.
I shrugged, but smiled at her excitement. We sat and waited for a while. Eventually, some of the rebels came to get us. The fighting was over. We had won. They wanted Gloria to address the people, so no one would panic. She gave a longing look to the door, but nodded, looking more confident than I had seen her in a while. We walked together to the room with the intercom. She hadn't discussed what she would say with the others, but she seemed to know exactly what to say. I sat beside her and watched her set up the microphone. She winked at me before turning the system on.
Camden, this is Gloria Miller, and I am pleased to inform you that today is the start of a new, better Camden.
Her voice echoed somewhat in the room. I reached over and gave her hand a small squeeze.
We will be holding elections for a new mayor very, very soon. Until then, we will be on rations while people move in and out. The door will be repaired by our good friends, the Sandmen. There will be a meeting in the community center tomorrow where more information will be available. If you have loved ones on the surface, feel free to go to them or invite them here.
She paused and took a deep breath. She smiled as she spoke the next words.
Camden is now open to all.
She clicked the system off and looked at me.
And so is the service. We'll come and go as we please now. I'll see to it.
I nodded and gave her a bit of applause. You spoke really well. You could totally run this place. She shrugged.
I don't want to think about that right now. Come on, let's meet with the others.
I nodded and went with her. I wasn't sure what I would do now, but with the fighting over and Camden now open, things were looking up. I knew one thing! Nothing would ever be the same again! We did it! The end! Brand new Camden. Thanks for playing! We did it! We finished the game! Let's go! We have gotten all of the endings! And I tolerated Gloria! Woo!
You even came for a slight respect.
Slight respect! Yay!
Yay!
Alright, and so, now here's the real question. I said we would end stream at 4 hours and 30 minutes. And it is currently at 4:12. Should we play a little bit of the dog shelter game? Or should we just do it another day?
I think you're definitely going to need your sleep.
Yeah, you're right. We will definitely play it another day though, because...
But if you want to make this our next thing together,
heck yeah!
I'm all for it.
Heck yeah, I'd love to do that. And also, you're just freaking great. And I love you.
No.
Yeah.
No!
Yeah. Please check out DC if you have not already. DC is absolutely amazing. Have you been streaming a lot recently?
I'm trying to get
There we go. Yeah, she's absolutely great. And please check her out. DC is wonderful and a delight to be around. And now I'm gonna eat some of her cake.
Can't just do that.
Yeah. You freaking deserve it.
Getting eaten by you? I deserve
No,
that?
wait, no. I meant just you deserve praise because you're freaking great. That's what I meant. Okay, now who will we raid today? I think I'm gonna raid Vivi. Yeah, I'm gonna raid Vivi because the reason why I'm saying we're gonna raid Vivi is because I will actually be doing a collab with her next Monday. We're gonna be playing some Overcooked, and it's gonna be fun. And also, Vivi's just great, and I'm so excited that I could do this collab with her. She's absolutely great and has such great energy, and I'm so excited to collab with her. So yeah, we're gonna raid her today. Yay! But thank you guys all for coming out. Well, first off, we have to thank DC because without DC here, we wouldn't have been able to play this game at all. So thank you, DC, for showing me this amazing game.
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
I really did. I really did. It is absolutely a fun game, and the story is very interesting and great. And also, you're great. But yeah, thank you guys for sticking around with this series. I'm glad you all could enjoy it as much as I did, and as much as DC, and well, just both of us did, because it's also just fun. And also, Eva is lovely, and Jude is lovely, and Micah is lovely, and I tolerate, Gloria. I almost forgot her name for a minute. I tolerate Gloria.
I suppose that's the most telling thing of all.
Yeah. But thank you guys very much, and
Nothing will ever be the same again.
Yeah, it will not be the same again, but if you look at my schedule, you will see me on Thursday with some Ace Attorney. We're gonna do some trials and tribulations, because we need to figure out if, what's his name actually, got accused of murder. Friday we have some Danganronpa Gacha, you know, because Danganronpa S is coming out. And then Saturday, we have Detroit Become Human from 4 to 6 p.m. And then at 6 p.m., we have Crab Game with Chili Panda. That's going to be really fun. And it's with a bunch of other people as well. It's Crab Game. It's going to be great. It's going to be fun.
I'm sure that all of chat will bang on your door so you're not late for Crab Game.
Oh, yeah, I know. They better be, because I know I'm going to be, like, 5:45 and, like, you know... It'll be funny. It'll be great. But yeah, thank you guys so much. Yeah, thank you guys so much for everything, and I will see you guys later. Bye bye.
Good night, everyone.
All right, raid is done.